Okay. Me always forgetting to unmute. It's fine. Hey, Gaster. Looks like it's just me and you. I am here, by the way. I'm just turning off the lights and the TV and all that. Oh, you did get Mel's emotes. Okay. I thought one of my gifts went towards you, but I couldn't remember if they did or didn't. Let me reposition my model again. I mean, you were there initially for the raid. No, I gifted, I forget how many subs I gifted Mel's channel, but I know one of them went towards you, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean device get disconnected, man? Hello? Okay, unplug, replug. There we go. Oh my god, it's Schmoopy. It's Jan Papona. It's Papona. How's it going, Smoopy? Or Zen, wait, whichever identity you want to go as. Let's go. A Pedro. I hope you're doing okay. It's been a while since we've last talked.
Yes. Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
It's doing good. Gaster could have had a better birthday, but I flubbed up. I was 3 hours too late.
Shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was in the park by himself. I was doing
Sneak
him
chips,
a favor.
Justin.
If
Can I
anything,
help
you
you?
should be thanking me. Right? See? You think so too?
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
What do you mean, how did you know? I can literally look at the feed. It's right there in front of me.
No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Yay, rank 5. Woo.
I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I
Can
did,
you
there's
make
no way
head
you're getting
pads
into
cost
paradise.
more? This is
People
ridiculous.
like my
Caster
big
can
brother,
afford all the head
non-believers
pads to
like
go
you,
against my bongs.
you're not welcome there.
That sounds like you problem.
Talking to you gives me a
Milo,
headache.
thanks
You
for
know my
gifting
son, right?
CWC
He's still
Gaming
in elementary school.
a sub.
He has a
Thank
better
you.
head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy.
Me just mind
I'd
my
be
own
ashamed
business.
if my son were as neck deep in this
Milo,
cult as you
just
are.
gifts. Thanks, Milo. I appreciate it.
What did you just say to me? So
You just hate
that's
me?
how it is,
No,
huh?
actually,
You're
if
just like the
anything,
rest of them. You think I should have died
bonks
instead,
are
don't
expensive
you?
because of Nyx, who's
You
a
don't
different
think I'll ever hold a
chatter.
candle to my twin brother, do you?
He threatened to spam as many bonks as possible, and I was like, so make them more expensive. Got it. And it looks like you are also planning to misuse them as well. So
Hang around this guy for too
until
long,
chat can
and he'll
behave
scam you
better,
too.
it can
I
cost
tell my son the
less.
same thing. Choose your friends carefully.
And
Now
also,
excuse
I think
me.
positive acts should cost less than physical harm, which is negative. I'm just saying.
Actually, don't come back. Ever. We won! We fought that guy off. As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right. I was dying
Misuse.
of hunger,
I'm
wasn't I?
bonking till I knock it into your head that you're going to home at. It's my right to protest. We'll just see what happens. That's all I can really say.
Oh, welcome back.
From now on, my name is Gaster Fun Blue. Exactly. Oh yeah, I don't think Milo was there for that. So Milo, I told Gaster that if he won the 75-25 or 50-50, I forget which it was, in ZZZ, he had to change his middle name to Fun. And he won the poll, so now it has to be Fun. No, I said your name. No, I said Fun had to be your middle name. Yes, exactly. Ramen place is upstairs? Question mark. Yeah, right here. This would be charm. Oh, I said if I went. So? It stems from what I said. I'm the originator. What do you mean? Emotional damage. I do be like that, don't it? Wait, Milo, aren't you working? Me just realizing the time with the fun middle name, and I said only if I went. Okay. Yep. How is work? Is it okay today? Well, okay given the circumstances.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Yeah, let's skim through your dialogue. Social disparity. There we go. It's all good. I'm doing tickets. Oh, you're doing tickets? Okay, so meaning it's a better day. With an asterisk. Okay, so. Ooh.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
By the way, Milo, when's the next time you need to go to the grocery store?
I will await a report of sick. If I may, I will await. I can.
Man, she has so many.
Oh, yeah. I will await. Come to. I will await a report of success.
Who knows, man? Okay.
Very well then.
Let me buy cat food. 4 of them, I should say. Super cat food. We gotta buy 4 of them. It's expensive as hell, but hey. How be? Then we want to go to the Port Island Station outskirts. Then there should be a cat right here. Yep. Time to feed the kitty. Okay. And let me go back to the mall so I can hang out with what's his face again. Nozomi.
Yes, 7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts.
Dang, that's crazy, Gaster. What's twitch.tw? I've never heard of that place
Why
before.
doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all.
I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. By the way, Gaster, remember the VTuber that we were looking at yesterday? Churi Ruby. So they went live today. I was chilling in their stream for about 2.5 hours before I had to get ready for my stream, of course.
Hey, come on.
She's super funny. Like, she's hysterical. Yeah, Shark.
I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute
She's
ago,
super
then
funny
suddenly
and so chaotic too. I love it. Like, she's really cool. And don't ask how many subs I gifted her, but let's just say I gifted her channel a lot of subs.
Well, except for this guy. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my
I literally
place
went in there
paradise
and
after
I
this
was
world
like,
ends, I have to prove my worth.
money.
It'd mean a lot to me if you considered
But yeah, no,
coming
she's
to
super funny.
paradise with me too.
She's very chaotic. Words, chaotic. And her chat's like super funny too. I would say her chat's like almost just as chaotic as she is.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for
Hey.
now, let's just focus on our ramen.
Nimski.
Sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage
Hey,
this
Nimski,
ramen
you
by
working?
turning it into a rice soup.
Thanks, Gaster, for the headpets. Let's go study.
Look. In that case,
Please do.
I was
Back on the
hoping for
grind.
another
Yep.
run after
Back on the
rehydrating.
grind.
I
Just like
believe
last
you've
stream,
done
I
enough
hope to,
physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt
to
yourself.
beat the next boss.
Fine.
No guarantees on that, though.
Were there any subjects you needed help with?
Last stream was such a struggle. Because I wiped like
At the
3
most
times
basic
because
method
of
is
one
running them over
stupid
and over
enemy.
again. But I get that's a tough
So
way to
annoying.
stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new
Yeah.
kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
Bro,
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to
so
making
you
a
also
regular
joined her
habit.
server, I see.
Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say
Yeah,
anything,
she was
but
having a sub goal.
Mexico working out isn't normally
and her
known
sub
for
goal was
fooling
300
for most
subs.
people. On top of that, what good does it do to
When I
preach
got
about
in there, it was at
long-term
maybe about
habits
like
mere
210 or
days
220,
before the
somewhere around there.
exam?
Let's just say I donated
Guess you have
enough
a point.
to get first place.
In that case, how would you recommend cramming?
Because the goal because
It's
the
not
300 goal
unusual,
is that
so,
once she hits the
I
goal,
would
the top
focus
3
on
people
memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all,
get to
it
have a
shouldn't be too
drawing.
difficult. Easier
But
than
more
facing the
yes.
enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
But more specifically,
Well, we can
so
talk all
she said it
night.
could be any
But doing
drawing
is where the magic
technically,
happens.
but the
Here,
but the
let me give
but the
you some
meme
practice.
prize is that she would draw the winner pregnant. Which personally, I think I'm still gonna do that because I think it would be funny. Hey Otaku. Sorry, there's no Discord command just yet. My personal well,
You catch on
my
quick.
Discord server's
You
still
immediately
being
took
worked
what you
on
learned
and
put
is
it
not
into
available yet.
practice. All you need now is some strength.
Wait, did I
training
hear that
and
right? I don't know. You tell me.
Once the exams are over.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
Thank you for the lurk grass. I appreciate it.
The more you study and the more you train,
No worries.
the better
Thank
results you'll
you.
get.
Yeah,
I look
I'm
forward to
working
seeing
with
what
someone to
you'll
get
accomplish
a
from here
Discord
on.
server set up, and I want it to be like as like
Let's call it here for today.
as good as it possibly can at the start, so that whenever there needs to be changes, they would be very quick and minimal, and be able to streamline the experience as well. So that's why the Discord is not available just yet. OMG, and I did hear it right. Hey man, she said that a drawing can be requested outside of what the main prize is. Thank you for the head pets, Grass. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But I think I'm still gonna but to be honest, I think I'm still gonna say yes to the pregnant thing, because I don't know, I think it would be funny personally. 205 minutes. I kind of want to see it. Okay, Milo, context. So there's a VTuber that one of the chatters shared yesterday, and I checked out their stream today because they were streaming today. They had a sub goal of 300 subs. They were at like 210, 220, somewhere around there. Let's just say I donated enough subs. I contributed enough so that she hit that 300 sub goal.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret.
And the person who won, like who donated the most, she said the prize was getting a drawing done by her of said winner being pregnant. However, it could technically be any drawing.
Well,
technically. But personally, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of feel like doing the pregnant thing because I think it would be funny.
Hey, not so loud. I told you.
I can literally just post on Twitter, "Hey guys, I'm expecting," and then people are gonna be like, "Huh?"
In paradise,
and then over time, I can just post that picture of me pregnant.
And they smell like flowers.
Imagine.
I can finally be reborn into a
no.
body.
We'll see what happens
If
though.
you don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that.
Don't. What do you mean, don't?
Come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're...
Milo, are you saying that I'm not allowed to get pregnant? Is that what's happening here? That's not what I said.
So how about this?
What?
Factor initiation fees, scriptures, and other products. It comes out to 132,000.
It's 2025. Anything can happen.
You could take out a loan, right? Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll
Okay,
be referring
Milo,
you to.
if you can give me a good
You're one lucky
reason
guy.
why I shouldn't say yes to there being a drawn pregnant
Insane?
piece of
You're
art
the
of
insane
me,
one with that sinful mouth of yours.
then please
I just wanted to
please
share happiness with you
share
because I care
your
about
case
soul.
to the court of
I have to go repent on your behalf.
the King Poyoto channel.
Emergency!
Well,
Oh, welcome back. Huh?
it can exist. Why am I able to talk to- Hello there.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, the thing was black.
sorry.
Lame. Right, let me go ahead and
Uh-huh.
study, but don't post it. Trust me.
Buka, you're
Okay, why?
Oh,
But
no,
why shouldn't I
these are
post it?
Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer.
I don't want to get the chat
And
too
this page
serious.
is full of doodles.
Okay.
And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I'm trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete our notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Why am I already yawning? What the
Going to be
hell?
a lot of material.
Why is it that I don't yawn
I wonder
at
if I
any
can finish
point
it all.
of the day, but when I'm streaming, all of a sudden my body's like,
It'll
oh,
be a good review for us too.
you're gonna yawn.
Thanks, you two.
Gaster, stop.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
I told you, Gaster, the self
All done. It looks wonderful.
deprecation stuff is not going to fly here on the Twitch chat side of things. It's one thing if it's on Discord, but not on the Twitch chat. And if you keep doing it, I will time you out. And this is me being dead serious. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but no self-deprecation in the Twitch chat. This is a environment of positivity.
I'll make sure to give notes
And we
on
love
the
you
notes
as well.
tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, the katana. Yep. Surely that. Wait, it's Saturday, right? July 11th, Saturday. Okay, yeah. Hard to change from Discord to Twitch. I love you, bud, but you gotta you need to get it figured out because I don't have the hangman. I should probably get the hermit back too. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of that too. So let me get hangman strength. Wait, did I just remove the priestess? Crap, I shouldn't have removed the priestess. It's fine. Okay, so priestess, hanged man, hermit. I'll keep the last one open. Strength, hangman, hermit. Okay. This is a place where you love yourself. This is a threat. Exactly. Otaku gets it. If you don't, I will come over there and bonk you lightly until you do.
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
See, Otaku gets it. Oh yeah, so crap, I forgot about that.
Regis is overriding
Before I
this
forget,
complete
Otaku,
registration.
I forgot there's actual lore for Gaster
Please
that
take a look.
for the past as long as I've known him, years. He's supposedly, quote, bonk resistant, unquote. How true is that?
So you'll be summoning
I don't
this
know.
may it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable?
Strength.
Very well, it's yours.
And
So you'll be
hanged.
summoning this may it be your inner strength.
Wait, did I get a hermit? No, I
Is
didn't.
this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
I got mega bonk. Regardless of, that's a good one. I like that actually. Gasser's not gonna get that, but I get it. Gasser's not well versed in the within the persona. What's the best word? We get it exactly.
Here are my wonderful.
Jack's gloves.
Very well.
Equip. Sure. Did we feed the cat? Doesn't look like it. I didn't say that the next time you did it, you would be timed out. I said if you keep doing it, you will be timed out. Rank 4. Context for those who have never played this game and / or missed out the previous story for this little girl. Her parents are going through a divorce. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know you know Maiko. But there's some people I know who don't. Ugh. Kind of dying a little bit.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking.
Imagine Gaster, who is Maiko, when on the screen it shows a little girl with her name right next to it saying Maiko.
My fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. They just wish I would disappear.
Gaster, you gotta open your ears.
Never.
You gotta open your ears to read.
Why do they get so mad?
Have to live up to the middle name, bro.
What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me.
No, you see by hearing and you hear by seeing.
It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
I appreciate the lurk, Milo.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Let's play again sometime.
And that's the summary of what happened. These shadows seem to be quite a
Wait,
bit
who's
more formidable than
oh,
ordinary
Maiko
ones.
running away? Yeah.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad.
At first I was like, wait, who's running away? And I'm like,
I
oh wait,
called
Maiko.
today's meeting because
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just
He's
been
just
getting
lurking.
dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers.
They're just lurking.
So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
I can still see him in
what
chat.
accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too.
Oop.
I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But
Gasser, I told you that.
It's okay.
Gasser, I told you that the A rank.
all right, I'll tell you everything.
Is more of a priority than actually getting the S
Shadows
rank.
have many
Like, it's not that
mysterious
S rank's not
Some
bad.
research indicates they can
Or
even
it's not that
affect time and
the
space.
S rank is
We
bad.
think of
It's
them
not
as our
bad,
enemies,
but
what if we could somehow use them?
I
to
want
our
the shiny
advantage?
hair. That's
They could
crazy.
be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
My grandfather. Cutscene. Yeah.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Ooh. Also, Gaster,
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into
as long as I
several
have the
large ones that
waifu,
later
that's what
dispersed.
matters.
These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't
Yeah.
tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Oop.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
The drama. The tea. It's piping
And
hot.
you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows
Hi,
can
Sleepy.
only be
I
defeated by
appreciate the-
persona users.
I was about
We
to say,
are
I
the
appreciate the
only
work.
ones
I
who can
appreciate the lurk. I hope work is
That's
going
hardly the
okay.
point.
I
never had a
appreciate it,
choice
Sleepy.
either.
Thank you so much.
It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past.
That's a
who are
great
to
question,
blame, and
Otaku.
they lost their lives
Personally,
as a result
I
of
don't
what they
think
did.
so.
We're all in the same boat here.
And the only reason
None of us
why
deserve the
I
burden
say I
of
don't
being
think
forced
so is
upon us.
because they technically
But
acquired the shadows before the incident happened. But it's because of that
Been
failed
10 years
experiment
since the
with the
incident
shadows
in
that they
question.
gathered
No one knows why
that
those
caused the
shadows
incident. So
suddenly
the
returned.
so like
But now that they're here,
the
we
shadows
have
are
the
their
chance
own
to find
entity.
and destroy them.
I
Do you
have a
realize
theory
what that
though
means?
that
What
the
if I told you
bosses
that the
are
12
potentially
shadows are the cause of
remains of
everything?
dead people. So like
You're saying if
the
we
bosses
defeat
that we
them
fight
all,
in the game,
Tartarus and the Dark Hour will
the main
disappear?
bosses.
Exactly.
My theory has always
That's what I was
been
going to tell you
that
earlier.
the bosses
See? It's good news. Isn't
are potentially associated
Can
with
that really be
some
true?
people who were involved with that
it?
experiment.
There's evidence to support it. And
But of course,
this
that's never
is
really
where our
confirmed
true
or
battle
stated.
begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows
Yeah,
are
the
gaining
ones.
strength.
Yeah,
We can't afford to
the
wait for
ones.
them to strike
The ones
first.
during the full moon. Yeah.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Feel like he already knows. Oh, excuse me. I had pasta before stream, so I'm burping up a storm. I'm sorry. Let me go to the mall. Yo. I appreciate the head pats, Gaster. Thank you. Let's go ahead and spend time with
Today, I'll tell you a
the
funny
devil.
story.
Believe
These
it
days, even a
or
grade schooler
don't.
knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
The management of your
My
assets.
company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our
My name is
sales
Tanaka.
skyrocketing, we decided to
Huh?
sell shares.
Oh, I
Guess
appreciate
what?
the barrel,
The number
Milo.
of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products. So
And I
of
appreciate
course
the lyric
stock
again.
will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
Come up with stories on your own. Cool. Rank 3. Rank 3, 3, 3, 3.
Have you been keeping
Didn't,
your promise?
didn't,
If you go back on
didn't.
your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Shoddy's like a melody in my head. I don't know why
Nothing
that.
about as usual, huh?
Okay.
Hugh, what do you want?
What do
If
you?
you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still
Na
no.
na na na. Every day.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
Me.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been
1,
almost 14 years since we
2.
met at the orphanage.
Buckle
You,
my
me,
shoe.
Miki.
3, 4.
We used to run
Actually,
around
before I
until the
forget,
sun went down. Back then,
due to of the
it seemed
amount
like we had all the
of
time in the world.
now my head plays that song. Before I forget, I was looking into it last night, and I know that I've
Go do it with your other
acquired
pals.
more
What was
slots for emotes.
that? It's rare for you to think about the past.
I just didn't know how many.
Usually, you just charge ahead
So
like
I
a
checked
damn
last
fool.
night, and due to the amount of support
never been
ever
good at
since
hiding
debut, you guys opened up a lot of slots for me. I have 6 emotes
Anyway,
available for tier
we finally
1.
know how to get rid of Tartarus and the Dark
5 more animated
No shit.
emote slots
Hour. Yeah.
for tier 1 as well, and 2
thing is,
bonus slots for the
Well, I get
animated
better
2. So
from
technically
now,
7.
Stronger.
So a total of 13 slots. You guys open a total of 13 slots. And I also need to get emotes for tier 2 and 3 as well. So the very first thing I'm gonna do, once I get my first paycheck, is to invest into a lot more emotes for you guys. Granted, it's not like one emote persuades people to get a tier 2 or a tier 3, but I do need those filled in and then at just a tier 1 level again because of the amount of support you guys have given me since debut, which has been amazing, and I'm always thankful. You guys opened up a lot of emote slots, so I want to make sure to reciprocate that and give you guys more emotes to use for stream.
Senpai.
So when I get my first paycheck, I will look into getting a lot more emotes for us, and I mean a lot more. Because again, you opened 6 for just the normal emotes, and then 7 for the animated ones as well. So
don't worry.
Take a swig of water. Okay.
But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Ooh.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure?
A lot of story right now.
Appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful?
Aren't you?
Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Because you suck.
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Me
Who
also.
cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Just think about it, Milo. We're getting closer to summer. We're gonna have such a fun time, am I right? I say as sarcastically as possible.
Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
It's gonna get friggin' hot.
How's that? I'm nothing.
Our AC is gonna be constantly pumping.
I wear this shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Nothing I do is good enough. Wait, my name's Junpei.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
Yes.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
Okay, Peter Parker.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't.
So, Gaster, tell me, what do you think? Tell me, what do you think happened to her father? Granted, it's painfully obvious. However, I do have to do this because this is associated with whatchamacallit. Yeah, okay. God, why are they so expensive? Why are you making me do this? Because I can. What rank is the hermit at? Yikes. Okay. Ooh. I see Maya. Ooh. Listen, Tatsuya, nowadays I just log on to MMOs with bedhead and all, like today. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Here's the thing. My answer would be no. However, in order to actually proceed with this, this is technically the right answer for the person. I'm pretty sure it's the right answer. Okay, thank God. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Oh wait, I forgot to feed the cat. God damn it. I forgot to feed the cat. Cat disappears forever. Ba 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 ba. Let's go ahead and eat some seafood at the one place in the strip mall. Because that should raise academics if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So this is when we see the little boy.
It's good to see you again.
Pharos, that's it.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
Yeah.
Tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you? I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems
God, why am I remember the little boy musical episode? Huh? What?
If I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never
That you said was the
escape their
best
true self.
episode.
But no
Of
matter
what? The best episode of what?
I won't leave
Hi
you.
Rage, how
Yes,
are
we're
you doing?
friends,
How's your Friday?
right?
I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Just a bit hectic. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope it gets better, and I hope you have... Ooh, hi! But I do hope that you have some fun plans for the weekend. Something Always Brighter was the series name. Always Sunny in Always Sunny in Always Sunny in Words. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotta pay the troll toll in order to get into this boy's hole. That episode is still wild all these years later.
Yep. Attention.
Stay awake. Okay, let's go feed the cat before I forget. Come on, faster. Faster. There. Outskirts. Where's the cat? There's the cat. There we go. And the cat's fed. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Well, not the Velvet Room, but go talk to Elizabeth.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Okay, let's redeem some. Quests. Bring something you find. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I haven't received those yet. The CD. Where do I get the CD?
Do you see anything achievable?
It's in GeckoCon High School, but where? Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Isn't there like an AV club room? Wait a minute. That's the faculty office. This is the library. Okay. Maybe the second floor? I thought there was like an AV room or something. I could totally be wrong. Okay. I mean, obviously it's in the high school because that's what the quest says, but I forget where in the high school. Puts on headband. Time to build pulcrum. Laboratory, science room, home ec. Maybe it's a non-labeled. Oh, maybe the music room. No. Don't go into the women's bathroom. I'm unsure. I'm gonna cheat. Give me 1 second. What quest was it again? Uh, 39. Head to the PA room. Okay, so okay, so I was thinking remotely the correct kind of room. Okay, that's the council room. PA room. I got it. I got it, chat. We're in this. Granted, I think the reward is only close, but
Good day.
it's whatever.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
Yeah. Have to wait until we go on vacation for that one. That's Tartarus. This is other stuff. Complete the Big Eater Challenge. I'm not gonna do that just yet.
You do anything,
Beef Bowl.
Are you accepting a request?
Let me. No, I think I'm fine. Okay, so let's go to the shrine so that we can hang out with Maiko.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Don't do it. You better not do it, child.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away.
Don't do it.
I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card? Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought.
Bruh.
Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Kid, don't do it. Don't run away.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go. Welcome back.
I see in your future a lot of scolding and maybe more.
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
I'll be just fine. Bro, your parents are the least of your worries when there are literal shadow monsters in the city. So true.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone
Morale is really low right now.
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it
Oh,
would be
good,
nice to go somewhere with
Milo.
beautiful
I love you,
beaches,
bud.
Like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Oh my god, we're gonna go on vacation.
We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
All right. I
Yeah,
guess
come on,
everyone needs a
Mitsuru.
break
We all
now and
deserve a
then.
break.
Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Junpei is a pervert. That is correct.
Man, I can't wait.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Bruh.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Don't be stupid.
Kirito-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Stupe Iori. More. I like how I reread your comment, Otaku. God damn it. Oh, man. Let me go to the Velvet Room. Well, not to the Velvet Room, but go see Elizabeth. Yep. Do that. Yeah, thanks for the reward.
Oh my.
Sure, I'll get that at some point. Okay.
Very well. Good.
Oh, wait, what?
Here are my requests.
Oh, to take her out.
A shame.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll do that later. Or maybe not. Let me look at the max safety shoes. Might gotta yoink that. Yep. That would be an upgrade for Yakari. I'll do that. Summer uniform, crew neck t-shirt. Summer uniform. Okay, now let's go study at the dorm.
Hello.
I want to study with everyone.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
Not naming names. Names. His name.
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Brown chicken, brown chicken, brown cow. This vocabulary. Let's do grammar, because I'm not good at grammar in real life.
Verb conjugation differs from modern day.
I just hit my foot against the desk. That hurt.
Thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense. Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah.
Beats
I
up
suppose
desk.
that's not likely.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Brown cow. Okay, that should go towards academics. Sadly, not rank 5, but it's fine. It be how it be.
Struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
This man with his terrible jokes.
No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Yeah. Well, time for exams, everybody. Time for exams. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I'm just jamming on guitar while you play. That sounds good to me. What music are you playing? How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name in error in translation? Sometimes to the songs that are playing in the background. Bet. Let's fucking go. I love that. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Masakato? There's an error in the sentence. What? Oh, yeah. A comma splice.
Hello, this
This is Elizabeth speaking. There are missing people in Tartarus.
It seems that a path that had been blocked up. I thought it prudent.
Oh, well, now open, I should say. Womp womp.
Hey.
How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Okay. Depressed. Unpei. Depressed Unpei. I don't know. Yay, we're doing exams like the students that we are.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go? Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too.
Chicken brown, chicken brown, chicken brown cow.
Sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Dude, trying to be serious here.
I'm serious too. I'm used to
This
it.
whole thing behind us. Cool. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
This is getting on my nerves. You there, chat? I don't know why, but my internet decided to just stop for a second again. And there's no weather this time, so there should be no excuse for it.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
After I'm done with
Do you think you can stay after
stream
school with
and
me
people
for
are
a
asleep,
mandatory study session?
I'll
There's like
probably
no
have
one.
to
Oh, wait,
reset
are you about to head out for
the
day?
internet
Okay, then,
to
never
see
mind.
if that will fix it.
Wait, it's all right. I'll
So
help you.
annoying.
Sorry.
No, we are not here. No, I'm totally not here. Just a ghost, bruh. No, like I hate it when this happens with my internet, where that it will just
At how much she's changed.
no longer exist for like 2 seconds for absolutely no reason, even though it was fine
Such a
before.
wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I
Again,
just
after
stopped by to
stream
pick
is done,
someone
I'll
up.
do,
I might as
well, not
introduce
right
you to him
after,
now.
but before next stream, I'll do a reset and see if that will help.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh,
Hey, Gaster,
I
is
heard
that
about
you?
that. Something about your parents.
Are
right?
you the little
Still
boy
living
wearing
with
the
my
red
mom,
the red vest, the red jacket?
So now it's just me. It happened 2 years
Captures
ago.
ghosts and puts it in.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying. for
He
his
looks like
school
Jimmy
expenses.
Neutron, not
That
Jimmy
doesn't mean he should
Neutron.
Stay at the elementary school
Bye.
dorm all by himself,
Gaster, why are you
right?
leaving?
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just
Got a
an elementary
blast.
school student. So it's only a possibility.
Looking
for
ass.
now.
What's the lyrics?
You-
Wait a minute.
Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Jimmy
Yeah.
Neutron lyrics.
about you.
Yes, I'm
Never lost
googling
a
them right now.
boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm keep forgetting that the song was done by Bowling for Soup. That's crazy. From here to the stars with my candy bars rides a kid with a knack for invention, a super powered mind, a mechanical canine. Oh man, that's crazy. You know what? Bowling for Soup ate with that song. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Gaster, did you actually leave? Are you here?
That'd be correct.
Why?
Bowling for Soup did the film version. Brian Kelsey did the TV. Oh, okay.
Welcome. What? I see. Of course. By the way, which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
It would be an upgrade.
What will it be?
I think I'll save on all this for now.
You'll need materials. Is that all you need?
There you are, Gaster. Where you been?
Again.
What? Away? Away where? Oh, I didn't realize that there was a Twilight fragment right there. Welp. Let me go
to...
Where did you go away to, Gaster? Huh? That's not a complicated question. Where did you go away to?
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the
Louder the bark."
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
No. Sadly, I have to go with that answer, but no.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Disgusting. Rank 4? Yeah, 4.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did
What,
you?
a scuzzbag? Yeah.
Go back on your word. I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Of course he's the Devil Arcana. Exactly. Not me dropping my controller. Slowly bring it up. Slowly. I don't want to bend over for it. Okay, there we go. What's the... If he wasn't, he'd be either death or tower. Yeah. Probably death.
Not bad, kid.
That's expensive. No, don't buy. Let's go hang out with Nozomi. Oh, but there's the hangout with Elizabeth, so let's do that real quick.
Good.
Yeah.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator.
This is an escalator.
But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead. Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication.
I know,
to
guys.
the cause.
She's gaining
Let us
sentience.
carry on.
Break her legs.
Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
Why her legs specifically? I don't know. But
Tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
she's hungry.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
She is hungry, meaning food.
Drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient. I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
Time to eat. Nom nom nom.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient. The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. First priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my.
Lady, chill.
Oh, how intriguing.
Lady, chill.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Wow, we hung out.
Here are my wonderful...
Now give me the reward. Thank you. Okay. Nozomi. There he is. 8. Yep. Hello?
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately.
You guys haven't redeemed the brain loading
It's all because of your
in a
blasphemy.
while.
It's so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me. I'm paper thin now.
It's true though, my brain has been loading this whole time. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Stop. Okay, there we go.
Damn straight.
There we go.
I could down a Hankatsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me.
Give us a reason and we will use it. Bruh. What do you mean? I feel like my brain is constantly loading enough for you guys to use it more.
And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me.
All they do is make fun of me.
But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise.
Our brains need to load as well. That's fair. Why am I still yawning? Bro, what is going on?
So I'll be safer at night.
Let me do a stretch.
And I won't be inferior to my brother.
Oh no, Rage. Why, Rage, why are you sad?
So please, don't abandon me. I have to go, so
I have to go.
I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to
That's what he
recruit
sounds like in
soon.
my head. I gotta go. Oh, they're back.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Yeah, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kind of strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
He does not sound like you. Stop, Gaster.
Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
I'd stay the hell away from him. Yar, she yarring. Ooh. Why do I keep yawning? What is going on? Okay, let's go to the well, let's go eat some seafood, I should say. Bro, a pair. Thank you for the hepats, Gaster. I appreciate it. Let's get those academics. Let's go. Alrighty. Hoyo, if you yawn one more time, I will pull on Uma. Dang, imagine. We're going on vacation, guys.
Whoa!
it's like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Oh, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Why did the game stutter like that? The cut was crazy. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Maids.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
Yeah.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely
Yeah.
proves
Kushima.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
The man himself, Captain Jack Sparrow.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
What'd you eat,
We
Gaster?
won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock. Hey, wanna go to the beach?
Sweet!
It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Not one. My God, guys, we're at the beach.
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was
Baked
hoping for
tortilla with
swim.
ham, cheese, and ketchup inside. Nice.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
And you didn't offer me a bite.
Swim briefs?
I see how it is, Gaster.
Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You got
Bruh.
We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
Why is she posing
No
like
one
that,
seems
bro?
to have fancy umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Kishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
I appreciate it, Gaster. Thank you.
Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Why is she posing like that, bro?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah,
Nah,
your skin is
evidence I
totally
gave you one.
flawless.
Oh, I gotcha. Thank
Hey,
you.
Did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type? Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
They are all beautiful in their own right.
I'm not letting you win that easily.
And no one can change my mind. It's like someone is watching.
It's cold!
Nah, bro, if I went to the beach where I live, water would not be cold. That shit would be smoldering hot.
The water's fine!
Let's go get some driftwood. Let's go get small crab. Let's go get Is the beach in your area like a sauna then? Don't even get me started. Granted, there are several. Wait, how many beaches? Casually picks up a live crab. I mean, I did it back in December at one of the beaches that I went to. I did pick up one of the crabs. And yes, it was alive.
I'm glad everyone's out.
You can do it. But the chances of you getting snipped, yeah, that's really a gamble. I don't care about this dialogue. What do we do? Okay, cool. I do remember holding a hermit crab before. 2 of them, in fact. Ooh, nice. Okay, let me Google really quick of how many beaches there are where I live.
Than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore.
The state that I live at has almost
No one said you had to try to eat all of
200
it.
beaches.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you.
And I think the only time when I've been to a beach where that it was not warm and was actually cool.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
One of the beaches on the west, I think.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a
Huh? What's up, Gaster? Hello? Are you okay? Yes? How can I help? Hello? You there? Knock knock on heaven's door?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
2 in harmony surpasses 1 in perfection.
Why are you not okay?
That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru.
Because?
There are things in this world
Yeah.
that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many
Get more food.
sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
And
I
makes no difference because you already ate this late anyway.
Here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Are you guys ready for the
From what I
juicy details?
understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Man,
I can
we're
only
getting so
hope
many
that this
cutscenes.
recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault.
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takiba, I
don't want your pity!
Takiba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go? Thank you.
I believed in him for
She
so
grabs
long.
and rips apart the pier, using her absolute Hulk-like strength.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research.
All sorts of rumors.
Really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Ignore me. That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault.
Never.
I loved him a lot. And I
Oh.
believed he'd never do anything wrong.
Oh
I
my
received a letter back
gosh.
in spring. It was from him.
Trauma bonding time?
10
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago. It
If
cracked
there's
me
one
up
thing this game
because
has, it's trauma.
Even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more.
Lots of it, exactly.
When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh?
I hope you
tried so
enjoyed that. That
hard
was
to fight
specifically
my
for you.
fear.
Hi, Shade. How are you doing?
is what I
I hope
get.
you're doing okay.
And you know, I think maybe I was jealous.
Hi,
too.
hi.
I mean, after all that's happened.
Hi.
Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't
Doing
I?
good and enjoyed your antics. My what antics?
Wow.
What do you mean
I
by
don't know
antics?
how you do it. You're
I'm just
always
existing.
So calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything.
You think you know me?
I'm sorry.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
I can
You think you
barely
know
make
me?
sense of all of this. I'm so afraid.
I shan't elaborate. What do you mean?
I feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
I mean, oh, okay. I just caught it in a very intrusive thought. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right? Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we hug her? Shade said hugs. Said hugs. Everyone says do it. Okay, bet.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
Okay, Junpei.
I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Nope.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Nani? Nah, I stay weak, bruh. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Like, what the hell, bro? It's day 2 of our vacation. Cool.
The air is so fresh.
By the way, from this point forward, it's just a lot of talking and cutscenes. I just need that to be known.
Do this in Iwatani. Todai.
I mean, to be honest, that's what this whole stream has been for the past 2 hours.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Chicken brown cow.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
You know, we just
can't secure the target.
Lost a multi-million to multi-billion-dollar mechanical machine that is used as a weapon. Just casually, you know.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Chicken brown cow.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment.
This is definitely going to be a plot point, isn't it?
Persona scan the area.
No.
Although searching the whole
Yeah.
island won't be
Yeah.
easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter.
You know, I never realized, what is Junpei's necklace?
Sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says
It's just a slab with red, yellow, blue, and green on it.
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Bruh. Can I help you, Nix? Can I help you? Can I? Can I help you?
Well, it is your fault.
Raw.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Hey.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We're on our own. Just a guys.
Just like how you're being a villain, Nix, with the bonks, you're also a villain in this game. We haven't gone to that plot point yet, but it's fine.
Fling.
Flame?
Bruh.
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
There's a...
How about it, Sonata-san?
Let's just say that there's a boss in this game. Their name is Nix.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think?
Wonder if that works. Do a barrel roll.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
I am gonna say this at the end of stream, but I need to do that game now if I'm in it. Yeah, there's a boss in here named Nix.
Him, our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself.
And that's all I'm gonna say. If I say anything else, then it's technically spoilers.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Before I forget, which I will say at the end of stream too, but do keep in mind and remember that tomorrow's stream is a is
Target sighted.
repo with chat. So if you guys want, to play repo with me tomorrow,
Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you.
and if you have the time, please feel free to show up.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, "Where you from?" or "Having fun?"
I don't know. Are you chatting in here?
Going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions. All right? Okay. Here we go.
The correct answer is yes, you are chatting in here. So yes, you are part of chat.
None of your business.
Damn.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry.
Il Riz? Yeah, no, 100%.
Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope, not us.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
It looks like Akihiko put on a shirt and nothing else. Like, okay, Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man's just wearing a Speedo underneath. But because the angle, it makes it look like he's not wearing pants.
Pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow.
Also, hi, welcome. You're awesome and amazing. I don't know what I should exactly call you. Maybe awesome.
To save up our own money to come here.
Maybe amazing. I don't know.
That's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So
Mazzy is my nickname, if that helps. Sounds good. Mazzy. Mazzy? Maisie? Wait, crap. I'm already flubbing. But I want you guys. Okay.
I like your honesty.
Amazing. So.
Don't encourage them.
Maisie. Maisie.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us
Maisie.
for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys.
Maisie. Yeah. Maisie.
Yeah,
Okay. I got it. But I hope you guys can take my username to heart. I will try my best. However, there is someone here in chat who will have a tough time. Not naming names.
Come on, give us a chance. How about a walk on the beach?
Wow, you're annoying. See you,
Who?
boys.
I think you know who, Gaster. Tough time or not? I'll always send you guys on. Sounds good to me, Daisy. Thank you.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
There's so much story. When can I play?
You said this was an operation, didn't you?
I know I could technically
Aren't we supposed
skip
to
it, but
work
I'm playing it
together in order to
for people who
succeed?
haven't seen the game. So
I guess you've got a point there.
I bet it's
Fine, I'll give it a
Villager.
shot.
No, it's not Villager,
I'm sure
Gaster.
I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Well, let's hit on some more girls, I guess. I hate this part of the story. It's so cringe.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting
Is
for,
this your first time
Sonata-san?
experiencing Persona 3? I'm going through Reload with the GF right now.
Just keep your mouth
He's
shut.
on September 22nd-ish.
Hey, Nobuko.
This is not my first time playing Persona 3. I've been playing Persona since
Oh, yeah, they are.
20,
Wow, Yoshie.
2013?
I'm surprised you could see them
2012?
over there.
All right. Time to get in the
Maybe
ring.
2012. So either way, I've been playing. Oh my gosh, my speech impediment.
Hi there.
I've been playing Persona for over 10 years.
Sorry to bother you, but
I've played the original Persona 3 like a lot. I've played PlayStation, Persona 3 Portable a lot.
Are you hitting on us?
but with this one, I'm doing a 100% run because I've always wanted to, but just never have. I love the series. I've experienced 3, 4, and 5, as well as a bit of the first. She's beaten for Golden for the first time, and this is her second ever game. Dude, that sounds awesome as hell. I love that.
It's lame to hit on girls nowadays.
I highly recommend Persona 2, both Persona 2s.
Come on. We were bored anyway.
I would say Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, and Persona 2,
Really, Nobuko?
Innocent Sin, there we go, are very underrated games. So I highly recommend Persona 2. I really want them to do a remake, but looks like they're going to do a remake for Persona 4 instead, but potentially. So
We've actually been
it's like, okay, we get more Persona 4.
You are? That's too bad.
But tell me, how did your girlfriend like 4?
Older women are more
My first game was actually Shin Megami Tensei over Persona. It was 4 Apocalypse. Yeah, so I technically played Shin Megami Tensei as a kid, but I never owned the games, let alone actually beat them. Why did my antivirus software pop up? Can you like leave me the hell alone? Jesus.
Gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
And I still have never finished a Shin Megami Tensei game, even though that I've always wanted to.
I doubt you're having any fun.
I forget what system, but I bought Nocturne Remaster. I forget for which platform though. And I wanted to actually play that because out of all the Shin Megami Tensei games, that's like the one that like caught my eye the most. That and 5, the new one.
Complaining about your boss?
I always hear tons of good things about P2. Yeah, dude, P2 is so good.
Not very good at lying, are you?
Like, to be honest, I like the characters in P2 more than any of the characters in 3, 4, and 5. Not saying 3, 4, and 5 are bad. They're not bad characters. They're all great. But I feel like the characters in Persona 2 are like, I don't know. They're so unique.
It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids
She loved it and grew attached from day one. Hell yeah, she did. Let's go. Converting more people into the Persona fandom. Hoyo, I'm gonna pray for you. Why are you praying for me? Maybe I should play the Shin Megami Tensei someday. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Because again, I've always wanted to at least complete one of the games, and I did get one of the remasters, but I just didn't play more than maybe 3 or 4 hours of it because I got distracted. We are playing the games in 3 sets. Set 1 is Reload, Golden. We played that first though. Q, 4 Dancing, Arena, Ultimax, then Royal. Interesting. So why... Wait, so why exactly in that order? Tomorrow will be the next UMA banner. Dude, if it's Espor City, I'm going to lose my mind.
To find someone not in a group.
Of course, they would leave that in. Set 2 is Portable Dancing, Q2, 5 Dancing, Tactica, Strikers, and Phantom X. I still haven't played Phantom X.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I still haven't played Q2, actually, after now thinking about it.
You here alone?
And then set 3 is 1 in both Persona 2s. I gotcha. So you're saving the best for last. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, how'd you do? I see. You boys are cute.
The way that I kind of explain it is that Persona 1 and both Persona 2s are like, you know, the OG game, right? And then Persona 3 to 5 are like
You in the hat.
the Renaissance games, if that makes sense.
Shouldn't you be
Because
thinking more about
they
how to
are
make your
completely
partner
different
happy?
compared to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
first
You in
3.
the t-shirt. You're the type
Set
that's
1
stoic,
has the
but
3 main
not
games in
very
chronological order.
experienced
Set
with
2 lets us re-experience them with side games, and then we are going to the OG games. I gotcha.
You seem like kind of a hassle too. Like you're super
Yeah, I think.
logical about everything.
Granted, I don't know you because you just joined, but I do think that if you do like Persona as much as I do, then I think you will really like Persona 2, because Persona 2 is, again, it's so underrated.
I mean,
so
curious.
underrated.
Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
Akihiko looks like he doesn't wear a swimsuit. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about before. It's so funny. I appreciate the follow, Maisie. Thank you.
I think you're just my type.
I for sure will. Oh, OMG. I'm sorry, I forgot. No. Do not apologize. It's fine. It's fine.
I like you a lot too.
Oh, sorry. I'm a slow. Bruh. Gaster, don't call yourself slow. Not allowed.
What would make me really happy?
That's self-deprecation, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
Gaster, we had this talk. No self-deprecation.
You're all right with that?
What's allowed for me to do?
I am. I have enough for you too.
Don't bully yourself.
Oh man, I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not.
Tell yourself of what Maisie's username
Would
is.
you two like to join
Look in the
too?
mirror and tell yourself that
give you a
you're
good
awesome and
deal.
amazing, and just keep saying that over and over again for about 10 minutes.
You know that sun.
You know
in
what?
the
10
sky
minutes is a
isn't
little
right.
excessive. Let's say
That's an
3 minutes.
artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
That's too long. Yeah, I know. That's why I said instead do 3 minutes.
Sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't
So
work.
Maisie, out of all the Persona games, which one is your favorite? Including the spin-offs. That's also too long? That sounds like a you problem then.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
What? You're leaving?
Why does she sound like that?
So much.
That's tough because like 3 has an amazing story, true. 4 has a colorful cast, true. And Persona 5 has fun mechanics, true.
I know what our problem is. You.
She's
What?
she's not a conspiracy theorist. She's part of a cult.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
Surprisingly, there's more cult-like activities in Japan than people realize. Same here of what I think about Persona games. Yeah, Maisie kind of nailed it on the head of like what's good about each one of 3, 4, and 5.
I won't accept
I'm glad we
this
agree.
deal.
Yeah.
It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides,
Now,
what the hell do you know?
imagine Persona 2 having a great story, having a great cast, and fun mechanics for the time of its genre before it shifted into what Persona is now. Now imagine that. Plus, Hitler is also a boss in the game. Oh my god, it's Aegis. Look at her. I'm also part of a cult. Okay, that's true. Not to say the other games are inferior in story, characters, and dungeons and such, but those are those do shine on. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, P3 had amazing social links compared to 4 personally.
She is.
I would say social links are the best in Persona 5, but that's my personal opinion.
Try going one by one.
For me, it's 5, 3, then 4. Like 4 is definitely the weakest one out of the 3 for sure.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the.
Are you gonna play?
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Wait, righto. Wait, what's Rido? Oh, the Devil's oh my gosh, what's that series called again? Devil's Summoner? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yes, P5 was super well done too, but between 3 and 4, I prefer 3. Yeah, no, I agree. Yes, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, so I know what game you're talking about. I've never played Devil Summoner. I've heard of it. I may get it. Keyword may. It really determines.
Staring at the ocean. So, you here?
I think it really determines of like what my calendar looks like for it.
Did you pay?
Happy Fuka Friday. This man gets it. Happy Fuka Friday.
I mean,
Torn. Torn. Torn.
All by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
I had a thought, but
Oh yeah?
what happened to it?
You are not that someone.
Yes. Words. Devil Summoner.
Wow.
Uh,
Shut down faster than I expected.
determining on my calendar, I may get it. It really just determines of what happens during the time when the game comes out. One side note though, and this is kind of a rant. It's not a serious rant, but like it's kind of like a pet peeve thing. I think that's the best way to say it. It's more of a pet peeve thing. When they showed the trailer for Devil Summoner Remaster, everyone was like, Persona? Oh my gosh, it looks like Persona. And I'm like,
That information is irrelevant to me.
no, it looks like Shin Megami Tensei, which is where Persona's from. Do people already forget that Persona is originally a Shin Megami Tensei game? But of course, most new people don't really actually know that unless if they do their homework. It's just so funny because when the trailer came up, they were like, oh, Persona. And I'm like, no.
Making me feel bad.
What other games do you like? I like a lot of things. It's kind of hard for me to really like say it out. Kirby is my favorite
But it's not over yet.
game franchise of all
It's
time.
all up to you now.
Of course, I like Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon ever since literally Gen 1. Like, I'm literally an OG fan. Like, I'm an OG fan. And then Persona, and then I play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. I play gacha games lately these past few years. Musume Pretty Derby. Fire Red and Leaf Green were made. Well, fun fact, I was actually playing my Pokemon Fire Red randomizer yesterday. So I am doing a randomizer playthrough. So speaking of Persona, I gotta wait, sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Wait a minute. Straight into the point, I guess. Oh yeah, 100% rage. Speaking of Persona, I gotta play Metaphor. Fun fact, I was playing Metaphor, I was there right at the end, and then I got distracted, and by the time I got back to the game, I forgot everything. So I was like, screw it, I'll just replay it, I guess. And as soon as I started replaying it, I got distracted, and I haven't gotten back to it since then. And I'm like, well, do I stream it? And I'm like, Metaphor is not necessarily like the best game to stream. Like, it's a great game. I just don't know if it's stream worthy. Like, even Persona's borderline stream worthy. Well, sorry, not worthy. That's the wrong way to say it. But like, you get what I'm trying to say. Maybe, hopefully. Kirby is goated. Superstar was one of my favorite games. Hell yeah. My favorite Kirby game is Kirby and A Nightmare in Dreamland, because I think that's one of the best remaster ports of any Kirby game, which that was a remaster port for Kirby's Adventure, which, by the way, I still have the original box, the original game, and the original manual for Kirby's Adventure as well. I have a pretty extensive Kirby game collection. But again, that's my favorite series, so OMG, wait, Zenless 2? Yeah, I played Zenless Zone Zero, and might I say, my account is pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone who sees my account, they're like, wow. Wow. You, sir, have great taste. Thank you. Have you seen that Mario Mon ROM hack yet? No, I haven't. I may need to look into that. Sorry, I ramble. It's all good. I ramble too, dude. As you can tell, I ramble too. What got you into VTubing? Do you have any VTubing you like? Okay, I think it's time to pause the game for this one. Okay, wait a minute. Let me focus on this question. So what got me into okay, so I think it really determines, right? I have technically been paying attention to VTubing ever since VTubing was coined. Well, sorry, not coined. I can't really say that because when it was technically coined, it was coined in 2020, right? But when like the concept, right? The concept of VTubing, I've been following VTubing since 2016, ever since there's my stutter. Kizna I first made her YouTube channel way back in 2016. I was like, I came across her while she still only had like maybe 3,000, 4,000 followers. Maybe even 5. Either way. So like I'm basically an OG fan of Kizna I. And that was 2016, right? And when 2020 hit, and then VTubing itself was like the term itself was finally coined and becoming more of a mainstream thing. Obviously more for the East compared to the West, but obviously it was still getting traction in the West. So I've technically been following VTubing since 2016. I didn't, and then with the VTuber Snuffy, right? I started watching her in 2020. And then I also knew about Maury Calliope and Iron Mouse because of Trash Taste and Sea Dog VA. But I wouldn't watch them consistently, right? So I can't say that I was watching VTubing consistently between 20 to 2022. 2022, 2023, somewhere around there. And then eventually that's when Shy Lily came into my feed. Which when Shy Lily came into my feed, that's when I was starting to watch Iron Mouse a little bit more consistently. But not like labeled like every day, right? But then when Shy Lily came into my feed, I watched her, enjoyed her content, and then eventually it led into Bow the Whale. Then it led into Cinder. Then it led into Numi. And then from that point forward, like I just watch VTubing every single day now. So, and the thing is that VTubing has always been such an interest of mine since the very beginning. It's just I said this during my debut last month. I was technically supposed to debut as a PNG tuber back in 2021. Then it never happened because life happened. And then I worked my ass off for 6 to 7 months in late 2024 so that I could debut this year, which was last month. So technically I've always wanted to be a VTuber for the past 4 years. I just never did. Because I got distracted. I had responsibilities and all that stuff. So, sorry I rambled on. Let me catch up with chat. Wait a minute. I got Zenless to spite my friend. Got a few Bernices because he got none and then dropped it and and got to return to it. Yeah, I love ZZZ. There's only been 2 gacha games I would say that have like really made me like play them every single day, and that was Zuma Musume Pretty Derby and Zenless Zone Zero. I play both games every single day. Because I'm technically not huge into gacha technically, but I just really like those 2. I have played others, but Mario Mon has a custom story. Every Pokemon is a Mario enemy. You know what? After you describing that, I think I know what you're talking about. I just haven't played it because I don't remember who, but I know someone that I watch was playing it. I don't remember who though. To me, the OG VTubing was Face Rig. Yes, Face Rig. You know, so like Face Rig was like the Bible of VTubing, right? But I would say Kizuna Eye was like, I don't want to say Michael Jackson, but like I hope you get what I'm saying. To be like because like Kizuna Eye was technically the first like big successful thing before 2020 hit. For then to everything happened from that point forward. I knew about Callie when she was on her old persona, but it took me way too long to connect the dots that they were this. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Fun fact with me, actually, I listened to Numi's music for 2 years before finding out that she was a VTuber. Then when I found her as a VTuber and when I heard her play her music, I was like, oh my gosh, someone knows this music? That's amazing. And then I connected the dots and I was like, wait, no, that's her. So apparently I was listening to her music for 2 years before I even found out that she was a VTuber. So technically I've been a fan of Numi's for 4 years. I just didn't know about the first 2. Let me see. It's a shame what happened with Cinder. Trust me, as a Cinder stan, I have a lot of thoughts and opinions, but I kind of just want to move on from that because let's just say I was not mentally and physically doing well during that time when all that stuff was coming out. It really hit me hard. You debuted last month. Congrats. Thank you, Maisie. Yeah, I debuted on the 19th of April. I specifically chose that day because 1, it was on a Saturday, but 2, it was also the anniversary for Persona 3 FES on April 19th last month. It was, oh my gosh. I'm trying to do math. The 18th anniversary, I think, or something like that. Yeah. So, was that really a month ago? Yeah, Torn. It's been almost a month. It's not been a full month yet, but it's getting there. I might have to go. BRB sounds good. Rage. Please stay safe. Also, there's an icon next to my name that says I can't see. I can, but I have it there because I often multitask and lurk. So it's a precaution for when I can't reply right away. Oh, no. You are all good. You are just dandy. Hi, Dan. How you doing? She was the Elvis Presley. You know what? That's a better analogy. Yes. I would say Presley. Yes. You are correct. She paved the way for a new generation in her field. Yes, you are right. Gargura is the Michael Jackson. That's what I should say. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Yeah. The 19th of April was my 1 year and 5 month with the GF based. Let's go. Oh, hey, Dan. That Ace emo is goated. Oh, that is Ace. Look at that. Okay, and now I've fully caught up with chat and rambled into my whole unnecessary explanation. I hope you enjoyed that. Ads will start in a minute, and I'm not gonna lie, my butt kind of needs to take a break. So I think we'll go into a quick BRB. And then when ads are done, we can go ahead and venture forth in the Persona 3 run. I will miss Gura and Moonmate. Yeah, it sucks, but it is how it is, man. We gotta live it. I'm getting the GF into One Piece as well. I'm caught up, but so I'm only 70 something episodes into One Piece, so but I do know certain things because of a former roommate of mine. He loves One Piece, so but yeah. I gotta go BRB as well. Okay, that sounds good. So everyone, let's go on a BRB. And then we will continue after ads are done. How's it going? And we're back. We're back from the ads. What do you mean muted? Bruh. Gaster, you're gaslighting me. Well, no, I was chewing. I was chewing for that 1 second. I wasn't saying anything. Keep in mind that when I chew, the tracking actually catches it. By the way, I got some pretzels. What do you mean? You're in my vents. Just climb down and get some. We're following after the girl, by the way, if that's not obvious. She is Naruto running like it's nothing, bro. But then I will leave the stream, bro. Oh no. Where did she go? Where could she be?
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest
She was
priority
there?
is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
What can I say? I'm just an absolute Chad.
There you guys are.
Robots love me.
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation.
It's my new robot girlfriend.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear
Wait,
up.
what?
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
I appreciate the lurk hack. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
Hi, Valkyrie.
In any case, I hope
I appreciate your model. It's clean and simple. Thank you. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate the compliment. Yeah,
This is amazing.
the model's literally just me.
If you don't mind
Not
me
kidding.
asking, when we first saw you earlier,
My
you
model's
were,
literally just
hugging our
me in
leader.
real life,
Do
but as a
you
VTuber.
know him?
And the exact outfit that my model wears is also
Maybe her
our
facial recognition
words
system
is an
not
actual
functioning.
outfit that I have
Maybe
in real
she's
life
still half
as well. I'm sorry. I'm kind of
Very interesting.
burping here and there because I'm drinking water and eating some pretzels. I'm sorry.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow,
But yeah.
I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of
There we go. Sorry.
recreational
But yeah, so my
facilities
model is
in
actually
Asia?
just based off of me, IRL, but as a VTuber, and the outfit it wears is also a actual real life outfit that I wear.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Ooh, pretzels, yeah. More specifically, butter snap pretzels. I don't know what butter snap is, but it do be butter snap.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip.
Stop now on one sub? Okay.
Tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot.
I mean, I ate quite a bit anyway, so I should probably stop anyway.
Hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
It's a butter that snaps.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many pretzels that I ate because as soon as I started drinking that water, I'm like, oh my god, this is bussin'.
Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
Such a teammate.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves. Quite a lot
Yeah.
happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's your turn.
My turn?
I'll pass. Yeah, I don't like swimming either. It's not.
Glad to see everyone's
I don't like
having
being
so
in
much
water.
fun.
I think is the best way to put
I've
it.
told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port.
Like,
early, so don't be late.
determining on the mood,
Okay.
I'll go into
Let
a
everyone
pool.
know.
We
The
can
beach,
get back to
though,
business
hell
once
no.
we've returned
I'm
to the
too
dorm.
hot. I'm sweating my ass off. The salty water just messing up and grinding up my hair. Not just my head hair, but my
guess
body
we
hair
should
in
join
general. Because I'm a very hairy guy.
I guess wait, that's not what water got me.
and just feeling the weight of the salt water on my skin too.
Junpei-kun is down.
I'm okay with it if it's a pool with my family, but I'm not gonna go to the beach. Yeah, yes. Like, it sucks because where I live, there's a crap ton of beaches, right? There's almost 200. But I never go to the beach because I hate the beach. I'll do the pool, but the problem with the pool is that the pool at my apartment complex is always constantly taken and ransacked by kids, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with kids. I'm outside too long. I just turn into a lobster. Yeah, same. I just burn. My skin just peels like it's nothing. It's not a fun time for me, is the best way to put it. But that's what happens when you're a ginger with pale skin, right?
You seem to be in great pain.
No tanning for it. Yeah, no. Like the only thing that has tanned on my body are my forearms. But that was just because of like exposure of sun while driving.
They're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Everywhere else though, I'm so white I can reflect light. That's how white I am.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Yep, I'm the same. Yeah, so you get it.
Back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
I'm the only person in my family who can't tan.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Will you go to the beach with me? No. I don't want to go to the beach. I've already said this. Same, my skin will just match my hair and be in pain forever. Yep. Same.
Referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full.
And like I hate it too
They've spent a great deal of
when like
time
my skin
in
is
the
peeling because
tower
again I'm a very hairy guy. So when my skin is peeling, so the skin's just getting like all twisted up within the hairs and stuff.
Don't you?
And it's also like a bitch and a half to like peel it too, because like you have to somehow finesse it off of your body without pulling any of your hairs.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important.
I can't remember the last time I got, like I know I got a sunburn in 2023.
I don't know the details.
But I don't remember the last time my skin peeled because of a sun. When was the last time? I don't know.
That weird ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
I'm unsure.
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
Okay, pale man.
To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I like how before they reveal their identities, the guy that they have as labeled as Intelligent Boy,
can't go back.
I like how they call him Intelligent Boy, but I wouldn't necessarily say he's actually intelligent. Well, he's not dumb, but like I wouldn't say he's, I don't know. Like they try to treat him as if like he's like an Einstein or something, but he's really not. In my opinion, anyway. Well, vacation's done. We went through all those cutscenes. How does everyone feel? Let's go to the mall. It's because he looks like this stereotype from every anime. That's so true. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Gaster.
Good day.
I'm glad to hear that.
My request. Let's hear the
Okay, let's give her
Oh my house.
that.
Very
Alrighty. Let's go to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade. I want to play School of Youth in order to get some charm. Thank you very much. And then I should get my exam results here in just a moment.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Okay.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Okay, I guess.
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Based.
That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. She might have gone out on her own like...
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Damn.
Huh?
She's not wrong though.
I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby.
But it's no
in
longer
this
night.
room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her. Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't.
I just heard my
leave the dorm
roommate
by
laugh his ass
yourself,
off.
okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. All right, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get
I
to school.
have practice this morning.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Yes.
Comprehend.
They go to school. Get the educations. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. No one cares what you have to say, Junpei. Okay, exam. Where do I rank? I scored the highest in my grade. Hog. Get some charm. Okay, let's go down here. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. The amount of times I've played this game. Where's Mitsuru? Fuck me, I guess. Do I have a priestess persona? I hope I do. I do. What rank is she at? 3. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use.
That, and if I ever do forget, I technically have a cheat sheet. It's whatever.
But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead
excuse
of
me.
myself. First thing I need to do.
Didn't mean to burp in the mic
Actually,
like that. So sorry.
I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things
Then
right.
Yeah.
Your support.
Yeah. That's exactly what the guy sounds like in the song, right? Yeah. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that,
Gaster, did you actually find Junpei's necklace? I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing the picture. Did you actually find his necklace? That's crazy.
I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound.
What you wanted to know?
I've always loved watching him work on those things.
No, but I can't believe you actually found it.
Probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting,
Fugu's such a
then we've always
sweetheart.
got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean,
Junpei necklace and bam. What were the? That's not true.
Leader. Thank you.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot.
Slowly but surely
I
going.
wonder why it's so easy talking to you.
Slowly but surely
Stop me
going.
from being so negative all the time.
I hope it will be available this month. That's all I can really say. The person that I got to work on it, they're you know, they have their own life, so like I don't want to hound them because, you know, they got their own life.
Oh, it's getting late.
But also at the same time, there's like very meticulous things that I'm wanting as well, and I know that that will take time. Because again, I want to have a good foundation so that if any changes or additions need to be done later down the road, it wouldn't take too much work. So, yeah.
Excuse me. That's a negative.
I think if I remember correctly, I think Akihiko should have his linked episode up now. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let me, because there should be more. Yeah, Mad Bull. Yeah, let's get that. Then let's go hang out with Akihiko.
Yeah.
My man Akihiko, what you doing, bro?
Yes.
Come on.
All right. This time
One of the things that's being worked on for the Discord server, I will say.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do
There
the
won't
fighting?
be any dedicated VCs, is the best way to put it. There's got to be a option where you can create a VC instance.
First things first.
And as long as there's people in that VC, the VC instance will remain active. But as soon as no one is in said VC, the VC will disappear.
Guys from before.
But you can also create a different VC as well, or people in general.
Time to pick up where we left off.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do. And yeah. Reason is because I'm wanting to reduce clutter, at least when it comes to VCs. And not just that, I feel like people should be mature enough to really understand the purpose of a VC being open. Like, if you're already joining a group of people, right? You should be able to get the context clues of what they're doing. And if you're part of that conversation, then you're part of that conversation. And if you're not, then it's fine. But like you know what I mean? So I'm wanting to reduce clutter, especially when it comes to VCs, because there's always in every Discord, right? There's so many VCs made, but only like 2 or 3 are actually used. And it just creates a lot of clutter on the side when navigating through the server, right? Now, what does that mean?
Want to go first or what?
For VC chats?
You shitting me? Get back
VC
here.
chats won't be saved.
Nobody runs away from us.
However, another thing that's also being worked on is a ticketing system, so people can submit a ticket, so that me and the mods can go through any reports or suggestions or complaints. And if there's ever something that happens in a temporary VC instance chat, you can always take a screenshot of it and put it with your associated ticket whenever you have a complaint about someone or something.
I don't
right?
exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being
But yeah.
outnumbered increases the
So
risk
I will
of
say that
injury,
those are
damaging
two
our surroundings.
features
What I
that will
mean
be in
is,
Discord
you made the right call.
is a VC instance and a ticketing system.
It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later. Yeah.
Those are both good.
Probably
Yeah.
because they think I'm a growing boy.
Where a third thing I will say too is that there will be a verification thing as well.
I appreciate how much they care, but this is a
In
little
order to
too
join the
generous.
server, you will have to do two things. You will have to
Someone off my
verify,
hands, and again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
go through a verification, and then after you go through the verification, then that's when you have to agree to the rules and conditions. And then once you do those two things, that's when you can get access
I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care
to the.
about you.
Birdie is implementing a 2FA into. Yeah. I know. Yeah. It's funny because I've always had that plan since the beginning.
My parents have been good to me.
But it seems like after me coming up with that plan, a lot of other people that I know are now starting to do that. And I'm like, yeah, security, let's go.
Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though.
Yeah, I can't remember how we're doing the verification for my server. I don't think it's 2FA through phone number. I think it has to be something involving the actual Discord account itself. If I remember correctly. But like, it's not going to be like a simple verification. Like, it will bring down bots, but more complex bots could probably still sneak in. But once I make mine, I was planning to do 2FA anyways. Yeah.
I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
But yeah, so for my server, there will also be some form of a verification. But after you do the verification, you have to agree to the rules and conditions of the server as well. So there's technically two steps you have to do in order to get access.
Under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
I will say though that my server will not be age
You
restricted.
think so? People are always telling me I need to be more aware of things like that, though. All right.
I know some
it's
people
pretty
like to
late
do the
now.
age restriction
I
stuff,
guess we
but
should clean up and call it a night.
I don't know. It'd be Hobie.
Is there something there? This is. This metal doesn't.
What's
really
another
belong
thing?
to
Wait a minute. I forget everything that I gave them. Let me double check.
Ask you something? You take on
Uh,
the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from? Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh?
okay. So
Might be something I'm missing.
okay, sorry. I'm gonna pause the game real quick, just so that you guys have more insight of what's being planned on for the Discord server that's being made. When it comes to roles, yeah, Birdie Foul Hack and I were talking about it recently because of the amount of weirdos we've gotten. That's what. Oh, that makes more sense. Granted, I don't know anything about that technically because I only look in Birdie's server when I need to or when there's like specific people I'm wanting to talk to. But when there's specific people I'm wanting to talk to, I just direct message them to begin with anyway, right? But that makes a lot more sense for sure. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so that you guys at least have insight of what's going on with the Discord server, these are the details that I shared with the person that I commissioned who is helping of compiling the server together. Not just the server itself, but certain graphic elements as well. So for roles, for example, there's going to be a total of 6. One for me, one for my mods, one for my people, and then people who are subscribed on Twitch, and then one that's just the normal role for the server, as well as the role for bots, right? Outside of that, there will be more minor roles, which I'll get to that in a second. For categories, like Discord categories, obviously mods will have their own channels, their own moderation channels that no one will see except for mods and myself. And those channels will be associated with the ticketing system that I mentioned, which the ticketing system, obviously everyone can see and access, right? Outside of that, there's going to be obviously a welcome channel. There's of course going to be a rules channel. There's going to be an announcements channel. There's going to be an introductions channel so that people can introduce themselves if they want to. A role for your people. Yeah. So like friends, friends, people who I collaborate with, whether it's an artist or a streamer, like my circle of people, if that makes more sense. Let me see. And then there's an introductions channel, and okay, so there is a roles channel where that you can choose for like movie night, game night, what platforms you use, what region you're from. Those are like the only ones that are being added for now. There will be more added later at a different time. So cough cough, am I gonna be in that role? I mean, obviously Shade. Obviously Shade. His click. Yeah, exactly, Torn. Where are they at? And then so all those channels I just mentioned is under the category that I have labeled as words as city limits. Thank you, Otaku, for the H2O. My hand was already on the cup, so it worked out. And then I have another category that's going to be called Glitch Creek notification system. There we go. I'm not gonna have a special role. I mean, you are gonna get the friendos role, dude. What the fuck do you mean? Under that category, it will have the live channel. Obviously, when I go live, the schedule channel, the clips and content channel, socials, and then thank yous. Which the thank yous will be. So the thank yous that I'm doing on Twitter right now, I would just move them officially to Discord and call it a day. I mean, I would still technically do it on Twitter, but yeah, it's to give thanks to people. And then there's going to be a general chats category, which will have general chat, anime and manga, art, movies, TV, music, memes, food, IRL, pets. So very generic chat channels. And then there's going to be a community category, which has the channels for reaction requests, kind of very similar to Birdie's channel that she has. Random videos where that people can just post random videos. Random picks, same thing, can post random picks. And then a video game channel so that people can talk about any video games. There's not going to be any specific game chat channel because I don't foresee there being a reason, at least not initially, until there's like actual traction about said topic, right? And then for the last category, I have it labeled as chilling out. Those channels will be movie night suggestions, so that people can suggest movies for movie nights. Same thing for game nights as well. So there's going to be a game nights suggestions channel as well. A stage channel, so that when we do movie nights, obviously we can use a theater. And then there is going to be a VC chat text channel. Just one, a generic one. There's got to be a private VC for moderators. And then it goes into the new VC instance that I was talking about. So there won't be any pre-made VCs. There will be something for you to click on to create a VC instance, and will remain active as long as there's someone in it. But once everyone leaves that instance, it will completely delete that instance completely. But people can create their own instance if there is already an instance that is created. And that's how I have that worked out. Bot wise, we're still trying to figure out bots for very specific things. So basically there's going to be a total of 6 categories, 33 channels, custom roles, which will be a total of 14 minor roles, meaning like the region, what game platforms you use and all that stuff. Obviously more will be added at a later date, but those are like the very base ones I wanted to do, to be done. And then obviously the theming of the server will go around like the theming of who I am as a brand, right? So 80s, 90s aesthetic. And yeah, those are the details. And yes, I was looking at the Google Doc that I made for the person in order to convey all this information because I couldn't remember everything.
Whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't going to help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger,
back.
but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today.
I keep hitting my microphone.
I'll invite you out again some other time.
But yeah, I know that was a lot of information, but I hope that that helps give an idea of what the base foundation for the server will be, and obviously things will change and improve as time goes on. Once after it's, you know, available for people to come in. I'm tired of you, Junpei. Get out of my face. Yeah, let's stay awake in class.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us.
Total speed demon.
Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train.
I'm gonna open up my shutters a little bit.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go.
Oh, it looks like it's about to storm. That's great.
Training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Alrighty. There she is. Okay, cool. Let's spend some time with Yuko. It's been a while. Hey, girl.
Yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow!
Damn, kid.
You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's
beat his ass.
Running around a place like this. You're lucky it's
Mug
just
him,
me.
mug him.
What if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we
We're
can
only
win.
4th graders.
That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Wait, I got a sub?
We'll let the auntie slide this time.
Oh, I got a sub to Bow's channel. Look at that.
This field is so big.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
High school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit.
Yeah.
Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast. Hey, big sis.
Trip
You
him.
should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
You really think I should?
Come on, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Not a single one.
Got it, Coach Yuko.
Can't be a quitter.
Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Yay, rank 4. Let's go.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
She's lying. She'll never make it up to me.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Damn.
Makes no difference to me.
Not calling Igus a pet.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got
Rip.
that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Okay. So Tanaka is available. So let's go spend time with the devil himself. Rank 5. Got it. Okay. Well, 4 going into 5, I should say.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Yes, yes.
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
Nah, I'm good.
I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business.
Hey, yo, what'd you get, Torn? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Join me, and you'll never have to worry
Also, you're
about
sharing.
being shoeless and PE.
My dad makes some really good chicken nachos.
So I'll have to reevaluate
I
the
haven't
budget
had
for
his
next month.
nachos in
If I decide
forever.
to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
I'm on summer vacation. We didn't have any shredded chicken, so I did bacon bits instead. So when my dad makes his chicken nachos, they're not shredded. they're chopped. So I'm actually more used to chicken nachos being chopped as opposed to shredded.
It's amazing.
Interesting, yeah.
I'm good.
And most of the time when I do have chicken nachos, they're usually chopped for me as opposed to shredded. Why did my light just... One moment. For some reason, my light like moved and just decided to fall behind the monitor, I guess. Okay, let's go hang out with Nozomi. Okay, he's about to be rank 9.
Yes.
Feel like...
Hey! I did it!
Man said, "Hey!"
Someone else to welcome into our vlog. No! Speak of the devil. Oh, wow. Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me. Yes! Yes!
Ooh, Numi might be streaming later today.
Scam?
Keyword might be.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me.
I'm only saying that because I got
Someone as good looking as you could never
I got a notification.
You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Gonna be getting pizza soon. Ooh, what'd you get? Well, not what'd you get. What you gonna get?
Follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
Like, what toppings is what I mean. I was thinking about streaming today. Oh? Would you get a stream today if you do? That's my question.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh?
Code Vein based.
Other cult saying stuff like
I mean,
that.
granted, I don't know the game like that, so I technically can't say that. But
It was more about giving up material.
my friend Neb is
Stealing
playing
ideas
Code
from
Vein
real,
actually.
actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know.
You mean
Or I might start Liza P.
this was all a trick?
I have.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forget how many friends, but I have a few friends who have played that, and they're like, "Oh my god, I love it, so good."
Now that I know the
And then I
truth,
see it, and I go like, "Oh, it's a Souls-like," and they're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good."
take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, might be
I'll
able to press
watch.
charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn.
I never played it, but I've been wanting to play it for a while now.
Paradise.
Well, if you do play it,
Not scared.
I'll watch.
I'm not scared.
I mean, it's not like I wouldn't watch you if you were playing Code Vein, but like you get what I mean.
What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me.
I hate this guy. He's so annoying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Trip him. Is Mitsuru up here? Oh my god, she is.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and read a book together.
In that case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential
Falls.
figures of the past?
Okay, Gaster.
Even leaders who forged great nations.
How can you
faced the
fall if you
challenges of
never got up
interpersonal
to begin with?
relationships?
Boom. Shh.
Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures?
You're really enjoying Birdie's emotes,
I
huh?
didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a
Joke's
pleasant
on
time
you.
together,
I'm at
hearing
a
nothing
standing
but the sound
desk.
of each
I
other's
can
pages.
Oh no. I enjoy yours the most, bruh.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
I'm not really at a standing desk. Well, fun fact, I actually have an adjustable desk, so I can stand or sit at any time that I want. Well, not in my personal room, but my work desk for work. I should clarify that. Time to have a snack. What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat, huh? What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat? Huh? Mine can't be adjusted. It could. Just not in an official way. Let's go to the mall. Spring onion chips. Delicious. Okay. This should max out my charm, maybe. Perfect. Got me some pizza. Nice. What toppings did you get? Also, did you get breadsticks? That's true, but I want to anyways. It was my grandpa's. Oh, I got you. Takes 1% chips and gives the 99%. Bro, no, you keep the 99 and I take the 1. Oh, just cheese? That's based. No breadsticks or dipping sauce or soda. What? Just a cheese pizza? Okay. I was gonna respect you of just doing straight up cheese. But no breadsticks? No dipping sauce? No soda? No Boda? Bruh. Gives 51%. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Let's go hang out with the devil himself again.
Why, hello. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it.
Welcome back from ads for those who are
Understand how I
watching
feel
ads.
since
Welcome
you're
back,
still
welcome back.
in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how
buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Okay, I'm done.
fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my whole
Actually,
sauce in the
Otaku,
trash.
where did you get your cheese pizza from? I wasn't the one who went out and got it. I have a bad foot, so my dad did on my behalf, and he's a health nut. So even though I asked for things, he didn't get them because he doesn't think I need them. Oh damn, I'm sorry.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
What place was the? Well, what place did you get the? Did you get the pizza from? Also, I'm sorry to hear about your foot too. Like I can't.
Oh, remember that 40,000
Actually,
yen you gave?
I think it was my brother.
I'd say you've got your money's worth at this point.
When we were kids, I pushed him off a pier. But because we were just joshing around and stuff, you know, just kids being kids. But apparently we were close enough to the shore. So when I pushed him off the pier into the water, his foot was able to make contact with the ground. And when I tell you his foot turned into a plum, like God, like that thing was broken. I got it from a grocery store that have a kiosk where oh nice, 16-inch stone bake. That sounds pretty good for a grocery store pizza.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Highest has got nothing on us.
Yo. Yeah, my foot isn't broken or anything. I think at worst it's got nerve damage on the. Oh, I got you.
Welcome back.
Well, again, I'm sorry to hear that. It can't be easy. My mom has like some form of not nerve damage, but she has something with her foot. And she has to wear like electric socks or something like that. So like it's like socks that she wears that does like some form of like an electrical like thing to her feet while she's asleep. So whenever I need to walk, I just walk on the side of my foot. I gotcha. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine.
Hopefully it goes
Akiko
away.
was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Have you gone to the hospital yet?
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm assuming you have.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
And then it's just like,
The shadow's
oh,
been defeated.
I would prefer
Or
not
rather,
to. Oh,
it
I
was
gotcha.
already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
I don't think it's that bad. Well, I mean, if you're having to walk on the side of your foot as opposed to the palm of your foot, that is usually not a good sign.
Are you okay,
Like, nerve damage is the worst case scenario.
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
Granted, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say
Man, he's
much of
one tough
anything.
fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission.
I
As
guess.
for a vet,
Dog whisperer.
midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
I'm assuming the head pats are for the dog.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Three, so one for the dog and one for you. But that's two. This is really bad, Poyo. What happened? The last head pat for everyone. Ah, there we go. Wait, what's bad, Torn? What's happening?
Oh. All right. So the other day,
Fabled has a video of me singing. It's a
talk to her
disaster.
much, but at the time we were discussing
So what I'm
moving
hearing is
with
he
them.
has a video of you
He wasn't too
singing,
keen on the
and he
recommendation
hasn't shown
we
me.
began, though.
That's insane. That's
series looked hard to get into.
crazy.
There's so many volumes.
Exactly. Share.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group
No.
of people?
What do you mean no?
Interesting. So you think I should have slides or something to go with it?
There's
I could probably
there's
show
one
them
in
in a room
Birdie's
with a
Discord
projector
already.
or- Oh, wait, that's not what you meant, is it? Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
I'm not gonna share. I don't want your ears to bleed, bruh. It can't be as bad as my singing.
Time flies by. Well then, good night.
No, my singing voice is the worst. I mean, I haven't heard you sing. Wait, have I? I don't think I have. Everyone wants to disturb my slumber. Come on.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone? Oh, that's good to
If
hear.
you want to see it
Just
that bad, just go and find it in Birdie's Discord.
will be in 1
But
week.
I'm streaming right now.
I actually haven't been
I
too
always
worried
sing
about you
when I
lately,
play Repo.
but you should
My
still be careful.
love, my love, my love. I ain't sharing. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. Let's go to the strip mall. Birdie sang a bit too. She was there. Ayo. How did I miss this? This had to have been like very late into a stream or something. With me being in bed or something. It was really early this morning. Oh, well then, yeah, that's why I missed it, because I'm not awake early in the morning. Because Birdie doesn't go to bed until like freaking 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. And it was on Foul's stream. Man, I was asleep. This isn't fair. I was asleep.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Tanaka's there. Let's go to Tanaka. I think there's a VOD. I'm not sure. Bro! I'm always missing shit.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me? Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers.
There's also a clip of Hack singing Barbie in the bro. What the hell? What? Like, why are all of you guys doing shit when I'm not around?
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust.
Hack got a punishment wheel spin. That's why he's saying.
Appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
I don't remember what time zone you're in.
Just a reminder, do not.
Oh, okay. So that means I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Yeah, so that's freaking 7 a.m. in the morning, dude. I was asleep.
Run along now.
Well, early for me, late for you guys, because I know that there's some of y'all who don't actually get off until 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. And yes, get off, not get on, get off.
Outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
That's me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah, here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Wow, I got a
Since
special
this is your
drink.
first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
I'm running.
Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast. Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime? Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
So torn. When is the karaoke stream?
Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Kaz. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Now you sound like Fabled and
he's gone
Foul.
missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Brown chicken, brown cow, chicken, brown chicken, brown cow. About to lose my mind.
No.
About to lose my mind.
Thanks.
Yeah.
About to lose my mind. Go here. Running. Oh, yep, it's storming. I just saw lightning. I'm gonna start streaming to get my mind off this, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, Torn. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good stream. I did not see Lightning McQueen, but I saw lightning.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I
am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search.
I did not see McQueen, no. How many times do we have to say this to you, old man? I'm sorry. No, it's all good. Go. I'll go to my corner. No, stop. Oh, Maiko. Yeah, so let's go see Maiko. Okay. 6 going to 7. Feel like.
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now.
Oh no, she's running away.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye.
Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Wow, I wonder why she wants to run away.
Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Hello, doggy dieter. How you doing?
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Doing great. What about you? I'm chilling. Playing some Persona 3. Making slow progress. We're kind of at a lull because this whole stream has been going through a lot of dialogue, a lot of cutscenes, and not really much gameplay. We're kind of in that lull period right now. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly. But I hope you're having a good Friday. Hopefully you have some fun plans for the weekend.
Welcome back.
Right. Let me go to the Club Escapade. Yeah, right there. Dun, 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 dun. Fortune teller lady. I want to know my fortune. Rare enemies. Let's do that. Almost 2-5 away from my goal. Wait, what goal? I'm always 2 steps ahead. It's already Saturday in Austria. 1 in the morning. Oh, well, look at you in the future. Yeah, it's 7:05 p.m. for me. I'm in the States. Well, I hope you had a good Friday and you have some fun plans for today and tomorrow. All of these European peeps, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and do a save. I didn't realize I haven't saved it ever since I started today's stream. Okay, that's great.
Yes.
Okay. And then since we're finally going to Tartarus, finally.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona.
What the hell,
I will
Nyx?
provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Only thing I'm gonna say is somewhere tropical. that's all I'm gonna say on that.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown.
Oh, jeez.
As they say.
Sorry, kind of dying. Somewhere tropical.
The large shadows that
A lot of humidity.
In
It's
order to accomplish
too hot.
this, it will be crucial to gather
I gotta drink
combat
some water.
data
Oh,
in
Jesus.
Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities. So
Yeah,
that we
man,
achieve our
I
goals.
guess let's go. Okay. I think I'm going to switch out. Excuse me.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, she wants a moment of my time. Thank you for the head pats, Caster.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. I can sense.
78. Okay, and 81. Okay.
Very well.
We already had 30 degrees over here. Yeah, it's... I can't convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. So all I can really say is Fahrenheit. I'm sorry. It's usually an average about like 95 degrees Fahrenheit here. Okay, let me... Do I have anything for Igus or no? I'll do that. Why not? Outside of that, I don't have anything for her because we just got her. So, let me put on the Mega Master Band for myself. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch out. Well, no, always Yukari. I'm gonna do that. This is my team. What's the highest floor I can go to? 68. Okay. I think the highest floor for this portion is 92, if I remember correctly.
I hope to be
So we're gonna be in here for a while. How do you live like that? I show myself as I never leave outside. And when I do, I make sure to quickly go into my car and turn on the AC. And then as soon as I park, I quickly run into the place that I need to be so that there's AC. I hate the heat. I'm not low tolerance. I have very low tolerance when it comes to heat, but yet I live in a hot place. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's the life that I live. There's a chest over here. I prefer cold places, and I haven't lived in like a cooler place in a very, very long time. And I mean very long time.
There's a shadow.
Rare target sighted.
Bruh, how'd I miss? There. Funnily enough, most Austrian homes like mine don't have air conditioning, ventilator. A ventilator?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Dumb question. What's a ventilator? Oh, a fan. I gotcha. Yeah, AC is the most common thing here in the States. There's not a single place that doesn't have an AC. Okay, so it must be something physical.
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets.
Ooh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Baby, baby. How can you miss like that, Aegis? What is your problem, woman? Okay, yeah, so magic just does not work on it. Got it. Okay. Let's do a slash. Or just okay. That was a waste.
Looks like the fight's over.
2.
Now then, resuming exploration.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Man, I can't believe I was conned. There's a place I didn't explore over here. 4.
I'll go with.
Resistant. Got it. Oh, thank God.
In this situation,
Ooh.
Hey, that's just unfair.
Great.
summoning.
Oh, they're weak to Pierce. Okay. Jump them. Jump them. Don't you think about... Oh. Climate. Here's the thing, right? Climate change is a real thing.
Mission complete.
That's all I can really say.
Perfect.
That's all I can really say to that. There's not really, I mean, obviously there's stuff that I can do, and I do as much as I can, but that's all I can do.
Prepare yourselves. This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
But don't get careless. What next? Come.
Weak against wind. Let's jump him. Let's jump him. I'll just do that. I don't know.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's go to the next floor.
Great.
Alrighty. Anything? Ooh. Bruh, how could I miss that?
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct?
Oh no, not the harem line.
Every single man in the world.
It sure is, but when climate change makes Earth hotter, we need more air conditioning. Thinking about that hurts my brain. Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah. That's all I can really say to that is yeah.
What next? Help me,
Summoning. Persona. Engage. Do not make contact.
Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you?
I'll show
So they know dark attacks. I'm curious to know if they're weak to light. Let's see. They're weak to light. Hello? Doggy Dieter, I appreciate the follow. Oh my gosh, why am I stuttering? I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah. Like, it just sucks because, at least in America, right? Wait, your HP? Wait, so is it just talking about me? Or the whole team? Oh no, just me. Well, crap. The thing about America is that, like, they purposely do things so that we can't do as much as a people, right? To help contribute. And whenever they do, it's only a way to somehow gain money off of it. So it's not really a fun time.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Okay, so there's a hand. Bruh. Bruh. There. Okay, so not weak to, okay. Okay, so not weak to that. Can you stop missing your... You're killing me here.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Do I have anything that is punchy? I do. Capitalism. Yep. At its finest.
You have something that works.
Didn't mean to do that. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, it's not weak to anything. Okay. If you guys would stop missing your moves, that would be great. Oh, man.
Activating. Persona.
plan here?
It's got to run away anyway. Yeah, see. It's so aggravating.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Found this leader.
Okay, so this is the tutorial about the clock. Basically what it will do is it will allow me to get another character caught up level wise with the rest of the team. See, like that. So I spend Twilight Fragments in order to level people up. So let's level up Mitsuru because she's the lowest. I'll just do Fuka for the sole purpose of her being our back-end support. And this will take us back to the very first floor. So we get H2O, Wata. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do get parched. Perhaps in your conversation. What you on about? She's like Velvet Room, and I'm like, what about it?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Are you aware the moon grows full? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
I too have a purpose to have you all the elements you need.
Let me do a registration real quick.
Completed registration. Very well.
And I'll scurry on out of here.
We look.
We're definitely not going to be able to beat the boss today. But that's fine. If we make enough progress in Tartarus, the boss is after Tartarus anyway. So maybe next stream, we could try to do two bosses in one stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things go.
There's no room for carelessness.
We're definitely not going to get the fourth boss today, I don't think. Because it's got to take a while for us to not only get through Tartarus, but also, you know, do grinding and all that, as per we usually do. Bruh, not these snake things again. Leave me alone. Not weak to fire. Got it. Bruh, who said you were allowed to do that? Let's solo heal, I guess. The problem is taking a swig of pure H2O distilled water would completely mess up your electrolytes and kill you in very few sips. So don't drink pure water, guys. But what if I want to drink pure water?
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
Okay, so they're weak to eyes, got it. Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
Crushing victory. Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
There we go. Beep.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I forget who I was talking to about it, but we were talking about hard water. Oh, no. No! Okay, well.
Damage inflicted.
This will do the trick.
It's definitely not weak to ice, that's for sure. It's available for purchase somewhere. I mean, if you can buy pews at Walmart, you can buy distilled water.
What to do?
Not wrong. Is it weak to fire? No, it's not weak to fire. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, let me go ahead and heal. But yeah, I forget who I was talking to about it, but there was someone earlier this week that I was talking about hard water with.
This is my duty.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, it is weak to electric, like how I thought.
This one.
This will do the
Come
trick.
on, bro. I should have thought about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Owie.
I'll go with.
They have Zio. They also have Zio. So they're magic 20. They're magic 19. I'll go to Oberon. Kick his ass!
Over here. Watch this.
So moral of the story, water is deadly. So don't drink water. Drink high fructose corn syrup infused or artificially dyed flavored orange juice.
Ready for activation.
Do a barrel roll. That's called funny and made by Germans. Arrow rain. Do that. How could you miss? What is your problem?
Shall I move to strike?
Yeah, let's just guard. Drink air fryer.
I'm freezing.
Okay.
Hikari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
I'll drink from an air fryer. Why not?
Well executed.
Get ready.
Now to finish you.
Oh no, Yukari is frozen.
It is time. Persona.
Now don't miss your attack, Aegis. Thank you.
All enemies destroyed. Good work out there. Now then, resuming exploration.
So this
Resuming exploration. This is my least favorite themed area because I don't know, like visually a lot of it's unnecessary and becomes cluttered pretty quick. I don't know. Ooh. What are they weak to? Like an air fryer would be the perfect wife. It cooks for you. It will never cheat on you. Don't search for a girlfriend. Buy an air fryer. It's one hell of a statement.
I have to do this. Thank you
That
very much.
helps.
Appreciate it.
Summoning. Palladium.
They're weak to Pierce. Got it.
My enemy knocked an Aegis.
Well executed, Aegis.
All squad members, forward. Enemy signal destroyed.
New persona. Sorry, unicorn, you're out of here.
Mission complete.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Is that treasure?
Ooh, got some onyx. Nice.
Isn't that one different from the other?
The situation is favorable. It'd be great if we
Wind.
can
That's
defeat
right. Yep, do that. Let's do Almighty.
Well executed. Eliminated.
God, it's so annoying.
Have to do this.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let's finish this.
Do that first.
Now's the time.
And then
I won't lose.
reduce evasion. Because I'm tired of it.
It is time. This is my duty.
There we go.
The operation was a success.
Got 3 golden hands and was only able to defeat one of them. Yes. Perfect.
With this, I can fight even better.
Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
A victory well earned.
Stairs located. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Nice treasure. Let's go. Okay.
Have you gotten used to
Oh my God, Birdie! Hi, Birdie. How you doing?
I've settled in. It's certainly more relaxing to be at the dorm than at my parents' house.
Torn was telling me about how you, Fal, and him, and Torn were, singing very early in the morning.
It have no effect?
Bruh. Yes, I know I saw that, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't look at it. Let me do yeah, let me do that. Do a heal on Igus. Zal! How you doing, Zal? Man, where's everyone coming from? First Birdie is here, and now Zal? Like, oh, hello? Hi.
This is my duty.
It's and girls in my village that are 13 to 14 years old are getting pregnant. Me still sitting in front of a computer watching some random dude playing Persona 3 at 1:30 in the morning. Might as well marry an air fryer at this point. Damn. Wait, there's people 13 to 14 years old in your village having kids? That's ooh. Ooh. I'm good. How are you?
Have any effect. I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'm doing fine. The game is the game is taking some time. Let's say that we haven't done any actual battling until maybe about 10 minutes ago.
I'll go with.
So that's fun because it's been all it's just been all story this whole time. Outside of that, I'm great. It's always a great day. It's always a great day on a day when I'm able to stream because I get to talk to you guys and just kind of chill and hang out. Legal age of consent is 14, so and by 21 years old, I might. Oh my God, dude. I can't even imagine that. Lamau, right. I tried Persona 3 a while ago. I need to pick it back up again. If you do,
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
please let me know. Only reason is because I love to get updates from people about their experience with the game. My friend David, he never played a Persona game until this one, because I was able to convince him to get it. And he gave me an update every single time. And his updates were so funny to me. Like his raw reactions to like certain things that like happened in the game. It's really good. It's so funny. That, and I like to be supportive of people's like first ever experience with, wait, sorry, I'm trying to find, here it is. I also like to what am I doing?
You called?
I remember. Sorry. I also like getting people's updates when they play the game too, because if I could reset my first ever experience with Persona again, I would do it in a heartbeat, because playing Persona for the first time and going through my first full experience was like always a joy. So I love watching when other people go through that same joy. I know that was a lot of rambling. I was just like trying to focus on what I was doing, but like also saying what I was saying at the same time as well. For fusion, I'll just do that. Really quick. Actually, this will give me a chance to do this too. Let me see if this works. Okay, please tell me this will work. It didn't work. Wait a minute. What about doing this? Wait a minute. I've been trying to fix my shout outs, but so far they've been not fun. Maybe without the at? Is that what that is? Oh my God, it worked. It worked. Okay. Please check out Zal. They're amazing. Yeah. No, but please check out Zal. Zal's amazing. What's the last game you played, Zal? I don't remember. Oh my God, what was the last game you played? It was Legend of Zelda or something, right? Was it Legend of Zelda? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Legend of Zelda. I'm so bad with the shout outs because they've been broken this whole time, and I'm sorry, Zal. But yes, please check out Zal. I love watching them whenever I can, and they're also a friend of Zale's as well. Zale the Horseman, who comes in here from time to time, that you have seen before. Fantastic people. I'm very fortunate to know everyone that I know, and this includes. Is it gonna work? Birdie, please check out I Am Birdie. I love Birdie. She's amazing too. I'm very fortunate of meeting all these amazing VTubers who do amazing things and are amazing people. Please check them both out. Please check them all out. Also, Doggy, I appreciate you for redeeming the barrel roll. Zale, my stinky model brother. Shake my head. Yeah, but you love Zale, right? No, we are the lucky ones, Poyo. What do you mean?
I think I can use it now.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're sweet. I'm happy to have met you. I'm happy to meet anyone that I can be able to have a conversation with. But no, like I'm very fortunate. Like it's very funny because with Birdie, so with Birdie's community, like literally I found Birdie in her community because of me just doom scrolling on Twitter one day. And then I'm eventually there, and then through Birdie I've met many other amazing people, both streamers and non-streamers, and then how I met Zale, Zal, if you didn't know this, I met Zale through Kira Whale, and I found Kira because I was doom scrolling in Twitch. So basically, everything has resulted because of me doom scrolling and being able to meet every single one of them. I'm so proud of literally everything that you guys do, because you guys do amazing work.
Now then, let's get back to work.
I'm sorry that I'm rambling. Like my mind is just like completely scrambled right now. I'm both trying to focus on what I'm doing here, but also at the same time, I'm trying to hype you guys up as much as I can.
Try to remember where it is.
Nope, not that way. I will use some healing items because that seems like a good thing right now. Let's go to the next floor. That's so real. I saw Kira because I loved their 2 model concept. I didn't even know that they were friends with Zale. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, so Kira and Zale have actually known each other, if I remember correctly. I think Kira said 3 years. So yeah, so Zale and Kira have been friends for a long time. And I met, of course, Zale through Kira. But I also met Vinixie through Kira as well. And then through Zale and Vinixie, I got to meet people that they know too, which, of course, obviously you knowing Zale. I'm unsure if you know who Vinixie is, but I know through Vinixie, I got to check out other VTubers that she knows, which I found out that you knew too. So like all of it's really coming full circle. Anyway, I will continue my journey, also doom scrolling on Twitch's feed. We'll meet again. Sounds good, doggy. I appreciate you for popping on by, hanging out with us. And I also appreciate the follow as well as the fun chatter and topics. And I hope you have a fantastic Saturday, because I know that you said it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for you, so. I gotta turn on my light. It's getting dark in here now, actually. Why am I sweating so much? Bye-bye. I love it so much. I love meeting so many friends to talk to. Same. I know I've talked about this with some of the VTubers. I know I'm pretty sure I said it to Birdie. I said it to Kira. I'm unsure if I said it to Zale. Either way, I have said it to some VTubers, and I think I may have mentioned it in stream once as well. But I've been kind of a hermit these past 2 years. So I haven't made any actual like new friends. At least not online. For a long time. And luckily through my journey through VTubing has allowed me to network and talk to so many good people. I haven't met anyone
Never mind.
What's the best way to phrase it? I haven't met anyone concerning. And I know that will happen someday, but when it does, it's not going to be too much of a big deal, because, you know, we make our own communities, we make our own social circles, what have you. But I've lucked out of back-to-back meeting a lot of great people thus far. These past, I can't say few months because I actually, after thinking about it, I think the very first VTuber that I actually talked to was Birdie, if I remember that correctly. So, and I've been annoying Birdie since like, I don't know, November.
Coordination.
That's a good way to put it, but yeah, I've been lucky too, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Just
like
what we hoped for.
the only way to have your own trusted circle as well
Where the
as
stairs were.
community, like to shape them. The way that I see it is that well, you're the one who is technically shaping them, right? So if there's anyone that's like concerning, there's nothing wrong with like making sure that they're not a part of it, right?
Apparently,
Because why would you want them to be a part of it? And it's not like there aren't other communities for said people that don't work well within your own space, right? So I'm rambling. Ignore me. I'm rambling. But yeah. What does she do again? Oh yeah, severe ice damage. I'll just do it. Never? What do you mean never? I ramble all the time. Agreed. Drama is unnecessary and we're all adults here. Exactly. I've had to learn the hard way of like having that mentality, right? But I think the thing that was like kind of like the final straw for me to like finally do it was like it wasn't any one event, but it wasn't any one event. Any one event. There's my stutter. In particular. But like just kind of like thinking back on prior experiences, but also like paying attention to other people and their experiences. And I think it was, oh my gosh, I think it may have been Pirate Software, the YouTuber.
Time to take action.
I've already scanned this one.
Shall I move to strike?
I think he was the one who also said something along the lines that I'm saying too, which he's like a person that like I look up to in the sense of the journey of a content creator, because I think he has very good insights and very positive insights.
I've already scanned this one. I have to do this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
Therapy with me, looking in my eyes. Okay, we should be able to take him down here.
Well executed.
Beat him up! Beat him up! Another thing too is that like I'm getting too old, right? Like I'm getting too old for drama now. So there's also that. Like I just mentally cannot take it anymore. I'm like, dude, I'm almost at the cusp of 30. I don't want to deal with drama anymore. At least when I can,
That was a
right?
spectacular finish.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
Ooh, there's a special chest. Okay, so they're all weak to the wind. Got it. Yes, I'm tired enough from work, right? Like, yeah, I mean, that's a valid thing too. Like, literally you have a job and jobs themselves are just, is constant drama. It's everyday drama, right? The last thing that you want is just like drama outside of work. Once, like, at least gets some form of like a peace of mind.
Pretty well.
Because that was my biggest problem, right? Not the employer that I worked for previously, but for the employer before that. I'm not gonna say who with NBC, but I worked for NBC at one point for one of their divisions. And when I worked for them, it was constant drama every single day. Didn't have any opportunity to breathe whatsoever. So whenever I would get off of work, I would just look forward to just doing what I can outside of work to just kind of, you know, not deal with more drama. But the problem is that at the time, I didn't know how to navigate such issues and problems and all that stuff. So I had drama after work too. And it was not good after just, you know, already having a exhausting job.
What to do? Never mind.
Ready to switch in.
Let's do, I guess. That sounds exhausting. It was. Yeah, no, because the way, I guess I fucking hate you. I swear. What was I saying? Yes. So with that job specifically, so I do want to preface this. I do work in customer support. Not just any kind of customer support. I work for high-end customer support. I know for most people, they go like, well, isn't that just customer support? And it's like, well, yeah, but high-end means dealing with high clientele, or more premium platforms or services, right? So I work more high-end customer support. My first job was with NBC, like how I mentioned. The way how that job worked was my schedule was random every week. Bougie customers, got it. Well, not like rich people. So that's kind of why I phrased it where that it's like high clientele or premium services / platforms, right? So for example, the division that I worked for in NBC, it was for a streaming service. I'm not going to say which streaming service. They do technically have more than one. But I did work for one of their streaming services, and they consider their streaming services premium services, right? Even though if a subscription costs $5-6 a month, it's still considered a premium service because of how they treat the service, right? That and what's defined under by business law and all that stuff. When I worked for that division in NBC, it sucked because my work schedule was random every week. This scheduler would make the schedule. She would make it however she wanted to make it, and you just had to kind of deal with it. So, for example, think about it like this: Sunday to Saturday, right?
All right.
Let's say I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So those are my 5 days right there, right? Those are my 40 hours. So I'm off Sunday, Monday. And then they start me off at a 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. shift. And then I was at a 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. shift. And then I was at a 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. shift. And then they had me at a 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. shift. And then on that final 5th day, they would schedule me for a 9 a.m. So meaning as soon as I was done with the 4 to 1, I would immediately have to go to bed and work 9 to 6. But of course, that's also not accounting to how they schedule it the following week. So for example, I've had it where she scheduled me for 10 days straight. However, it's not considered as overtime because it's 5 days per week. So meaning the final 5 days of the week, she scheduled me. and then the following week would be the first 5 days of the following week. So I would work 10 straight days sometimes, and that would make me lose my freaking mind, especially with all the different especially with the different time shifts. And she would schedule me a lot for the 4 to 1 and then wake up immediately at 8 o'clock to work 9 to 6. Like, she did those two things to me consistently a lot, and it didn't matter of how many times I complained about it, she would still do it. And of course, because of what the streaming service was, it dealt with a lot of passionate fans, but also a lot of old people as well. So all I was doing was just being constantly talked down to by when I'm running on like a few hours of sleep or working potentially 8, 9, 10 straight days in a row. And don't even get me started on the management, but that's a totally different conversation. But yeah. And again, that wasn't my previous employer. It was my employer before my previous one. So two employers ago, I should say. This way? Okay, so the stairs are right here.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Let me go over here. Now for my previous employer, it was high-end customer support in terms of both clientele and services, right? I work, so I'm not gonna say with who. That's for privacy reasons. But I did work for a marketplace, is the best way to put it, for freelancers. So people could go on there and purchase the services of freelancers and all that stuff, right? And once I got to a high enough level in my position, I would mediate and handle orders that could be as low. I mean, technically as low as $5, but because of how high of a level that I got trained up to over time, I dealt with orders that were like over $2,000, over $5,000. Hell, I had one order that was $10,000. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
I'll just do it. So with my previous employer, that's when I'll say that I would deal with bougie people. Sounds nerve-wracking? Yeah, it was. And I handled, at minimum, mind you, at minimum, I handled 800 users a month. So basically having to do about 40 to 45 users a day. And it wasn't just for orders, it was for financing, accounts, all the different programs and features we have,
But don't be careless.
and a bunch of other things.
Useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zal.
It'll take a little more time.
It's all you.
But yeah. I could never. Yeah. So I do start a new job on Monday, and I look forward to it because it's gonna be something different. It's gonna be something new. It is still high-end customer support, but it's more pay. I'm being paid. I'm not gonna say exactly how much, but I'm being paid. Oh my gosh, how much of a? Sorry, I'm doing the math for it. Almost a 24% pay increase. I'm getting almost a 24% pay increase from my previous job to this new job that I'm about to work at. And they already told me that I'm not going to be doing as much as I did at my 2 previous jobs. So there's also that too. Like, obviously there would be work, but like it won't be as like I won't have to handle 600, 800 users a month. So technically I'm doing less, still maintaining the same high quality of work, right? And with significantly more pay. Who should I get rid of here? I'll get rid of this one. But yeah, I look forward to the new job. I am a little nervous because this is going to be my first time in 4 years of working somewhere without a familiar face. So it's going to feel a little weird for me at first. Another thing too is it's 100% remote too. So I don't have to go into an office. I just work from home the whole time. I'm sorry, I'm just blabbering again. I need to stop blabbering. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that, do that, do that. Save. Resume. Remote 2, that's amazing, right? Thank you. It's your stream, you're supposed to blabber. You know what? You're not wrong. But still. You're not wrong. But still. But yeah. And then obviously because it's full time, I get medical insurance, I get vision. Well, I'm pretty sure I get vision, dental, 401k, you know, the whole package.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What the hell are these guys gonna be weak to? Let's try electric. Definitely not that. Oh, I hate this already.
This will do the trick.
What about ice? Are you weak to ice? Oh, they're weak to ice. Let's go. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend, Zal? Bruh. Oh my god, no! Well, Mitsuru is dead.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai.
That's great. Work, but Mother's Day stuff Sunday. Man, you gotta work on the weekend? I'm sorry. Revival be Bomb of Life. Let's do that. What you doing for Mother's Day?
I owe you for that.
Yeah, my schedule's random. Oh, so it's like what I was talking about of it being random. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, I hate random schedules. Like to me, consistency is my biggest thing. But yeah, well, what you gotta do for Mother's Day? Hopefully a fun. Oh no. Thank God I didn't die. Jesus. We are either going to go out to eat, but if it's too busy, we'll probably stay inside and make foods. I mean, that sounds good to me. Sadly, I won't be able to see my my mom Sunday because due to my first day of work being Monday, and they live 2 hours away, and me and my parents don't want me to do all that driving back and forth.
What next?
But I will do a video call with her so that, you know, I can at least be like, Happy Mother's Day. And we live close, luckily, including my sister, so we'll all get together. Yeah, like, I could drive the 2 hours. The issue is that, like, it's the 4 hours round trip in a single day, right? It's one thing if I, like, left today and then left late Sunday, right? But it's like this, but it's the same day. It's like the same day thing. Yeah, that adds up for sure. Yeah. So it's fine though, because again, I'll just do a video call. And knowing my sister will distract her as well. Thank you, Gaster. Actually, Zell, I don't think you know. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should drink some water because I'm doing a lot of talking. But yeah, Zell, I don't know if you know this. I have a little brother and sister. So I'm turning 30 this year, right? My little sister is 3, and my little brother is 1.5. Literal children. Yeah.
Greetings.
Literal children.
Yes.
So I know they will distract my mom for sure on Sunday.
In the interest of everyone's safety, I will initiate contact with the enemy.
Ooh, power incense. I like that. Boots. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Who would be the best person to give this to? Floaty sandals. Physical evasion. So 54. So she's at 40. She's at 37. We're giving it to Mitsuru.
All right, let's continue exploring.
My sister is 4 years older than me. Yeah, so it's funny. I have... Sorry, I'm having to count.
It's my turn.
I have 6 siblings. I have one that's a year and a half, one that's 3, so the 2 that I just talked about. And then the rest of them are older than me, except for... No, 7. I have 7. Wait, 7? No, 6. So I have the 1.5-year-old and 3-year-old, like I told you. And then the rest of them are older than me, but 1. I have 2 brothers that are a year older than me. I have a sister who is 5 years older than me. And I have a brother who's a whole 10 years younger than me. So he's turning 20 next month. And it's funny because I was raised an only child. I have 6 siblings and I was raised by myself.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Ooh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Are you weak to wind? Doesn't. All families are different. That's interesting to hear. Yeah. I mean, so that's the thing, right? I have 4 different families. I have my mom's, I have my dad's, at least the man who I consider as my father. Then I have my biological father, and then I have my stepmom, who was my biological father's ex-girlfriend. So they're not together, not anymore, for like years. But I still see her as a stepmom, and she still sees me as her child too. So I technically have 4 different families. And another thing to preface too is all of my siblings are not blood related to me except for one, which is the 20-year-old, the one that's about to turn 20. He's my half brother. What's it like nowadays with all the siblings? Like, my sister and I were rekindling our sibling relationship since 2018, and then unfortunately 2 years ago she decided to break it off. There's family drama of reasons for that, so it's unfortunate. But before 2018, we didn't see each other for like 10 plus years. And then there's one brother that I haven't talked to since 2012, and then there's the half brother and the other brother. So the other brother is my stepmom's son. So my half brother and him, I haven't physically seen them since 2013. But we do keep tabs via text and call here and there sometimes. So the most sibling time I've probably had is by far the 3-year-old and the 1.5-year-old. But that's because I'm trying to be a part of their lives and kind of not help grow up with my parents. But like, I just want to be there for them growing up, I feel.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What is this guy weak to?
This one, I'll go with.
Let's do electric. Oh, he's weak to electric. Look at that. Oh, that's sweet. I understand the family drama stuff. Yeah, if there's one thing that my family is drama. But I mean, to be honest, what family isn't drama, right? There's always family drama, sadly. Can't live a day in peace. I've had to cut out people myself. It's sad, but sometimes necessary. Yeah, no, like trust me, I get it. There's certain family members I'm like, you may be family either by blood or by paper, but doesn't mean emotionally you're my family. So suck it. I feel that, yeah. Like I have friends that I consider more as family than certain family members.
The situation is favorable.
It's like what the saying is, right? What's the full quote? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb is the full saying. So blood is thicker than water, that saying. The full quote is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So basically saying that friends can be considered family and sometimes are more as family than actual blood related family itself. Yeah, I finally had enough and knew things would never change. Yeah. It's very unfortunate when that type of stuff happens, and hopefully they learn, but that's up to them. And all you can do is do what is best for yourself and the people that do treat you well and that you also love. It's villager and princess. Yes, and I completely agree with that saying. Yeah. It's just so funny though, because when people go, blood is thicker than water, trying to do the spin of, oh no, it's about family. And it's like, no, if you're going to quote the quote, then quote the full quote. Because the full quote is not saying the thing that you are trying to twist it as. It's the same thing with the quote, the customer's always right. The customer's always right. Yeah, in terms of taste, that's the full quote. If you're going to quote the quote it fully. Hey, Knuppers, how you doing?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
3 enemies detected. He's got the upper
It is
hand.
true. You are an EP fella.
It doesn't seem to be effective.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it.
That's very true. How's your, I forget what it's called, but the little gremlin guy doing?
Let's change tack.
Sure. What to do?
Yeah, you're Labubu. Yeah. That thing. How is your Labubu?
Get ready.
You know what? I just realized that. You know what? I just realized that you probably thought that I was talking about your own daughter. Which, if that's the case, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. But how is your daughter doing, actually? She's stressed out. She needs a friend. Yeah, your Labubu needs another Labubu, that's for sure. Medium chance of poison. Ooh, I like that. I'll replace that. Same thing, different font.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
You know, same thing, but different font.
Leave the front lines to me.
I love that.
Take down our enemies with a volley fire.
Yes, Gaster. Yes, Gaster. How's it going? How can I help you?
He's got the upper hand.
Okay, so thankfully I can do these two. You are my big brother. I mean, I would hope so. Because we've had this discussion. I have told you multiple times of how I see you as a little brother.
It's your turn.
By the way, Knup, I saw your the banner within your server. Yeah, I gotta grab that persona. Rip Bareth, it was nice knowing. I gotta learn how to put the panels in. Oh, the panels are easy.
That was a spectacular finish.
At least they should be.
It's a treasure chest.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Because if the panels are the correct size, then you should just be able to slap them in there.
Yes.
Unless if there's very specific things that you're trying to do with the panels.
Yes,
You like retro too, right? So I can bug Zale and you about it? I mean, of course.
Object of value located.
Wait, do I have the camera set? You know what? I'm doing it. Wait a minute. Would you do a show and tell stream? I mean, do you want me to do a show and tell stream? Because I'll do that in the future if there is some form of an interest from you guys. And if so, of what collection? Because again, I have a lot.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Do I have anyone that... Perfect. Let's do that.
Hi, Pixie.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
Wait, why did I lose over 4,000 frames? What happened? Oh, probably when my internet went out at that one moment. I'm interested. That's all you need. No. Like, I will actually consider it. Because if there's one thing I love to do, and Canup can vouch for me on this, if there's one thing I love to do, it's show and tell. I love showing the stuff that I have. But it's just because I'm like happy of having it. I'm the type of person who gets very happy about having the things that they have. I've always been that way. Huh? What's happening? Oh, it's the door.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Let's go in there. I don't want to. But it's going to have me do it anyway, because tutorial stuff. Oh yeah, you weren't here for the beginning of stream, Zal, but I don't know if you know this, but when I start my streams, I have it started off on my tube TV. So I have something displaying on my tube TV, and I have like lights that are custom and all that stuff. But I also have shelves that have like some collector stuff on it. But for the past, so for my last Persona stream and today's Persona stream, I put my original copy of Persona 3 FES on the shelf. Yeah, I saw that on your debut. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm now starting to do this thing where that if it's a game that's associated with something that I'm doing, I'll try to grab it at least and put it on there so that I can change it out. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Let's do that. But yeah, I have my original PlayStation 2 copy of Persona 3 FES on the shelf today, and last Persona stream. That's a cool idea. I love it. Yeah. I'm very happy with the tube TV setup that I came up with, because it allows me to be so versatile and do some fun stuff.
In this situation. Thank you for your support. It's a strong one.
What would he be weak to? Destruction. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Ow. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Yeah, Zal, you get it. Bust a move.
You dodged the attack. Nice
Baby,
one.
baby.
I see. So this is
Fire. They're weak to fire. Okay.
What's the plan here?
Ow.
Now's the time. Some fun. Persona. I appreciate it. Eureka-senpai's been poisoned.
Do I have anyone with fire? I thought I did. Okay, I have jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Whew. Ow. Oh, I can't shift. Son of a bitch.
You hit a weakness. Summoning.
Destruction. Ooh, yeah. Da, I'll just do that. I shouldn't, but I'm just gonna do it.
Damage inflicted.
Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah. Baby. I'll at least do myself. I like that little sound effect it did.
Thank you very much. Kirito Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
Come on.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
It's just me and Yukari.
Icus is poisoned. She's losing health.
Since he's dizzy, he won't get up. We did it.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Baby, baby. I'll just do that.
Okay.
Oh, look, you can get rewards. Wow. Amethyst. Oh yeah, that's associated to the crafting. Well, let's leave the room. And then it should show the full room now.
What?
Oh, okay, so yeah. So the current floor and the floor above, the maps will be open. Bro, she wants us to come back to the entrance? Lame. I'm in the flow, man.
What should we do?
Yes, we got the advantage. Still setting up.
Oh, light.
It'll
That's
take
right.
a little more time. There we go. In this situation,
Well, let me at least heal, because
thank you very much.
there is some healing to do. Alrighty. Yep, right here. 1,
Well, enemy eliminated.
2,
That's an enemy down.
3. Welcome back from the ads for those who were in the middle of ads.
They're broken.
Get ready.
Bum, 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 bum. Money, because we always need money. Not just in game, but also in real life.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Shed single tier. Yeah, okay. Man, my bot's going crazy with all these announcements. Dang.
Let the battle begin. They're weak, but don't be careless. Pull the trigger. Eo! I'm hit.
Wow. Wow.
Summoning. Victory shall be ours.
I was about to say, I'm like, she had to have hit a crit or something. Oh wait, okay, never mind, he did. I was like, wait, did it register for the other guy? Because I did that kind of fast. I don't know if it actually did, but it did. Money. Always need money.
Perfect.
Okay, and then there's this chest over here, and then she wants us to go back to the entrance. So let's go ahead and do that. Gotta go this way.
If I may say so.
Oh, Elizabeth wants to talk to us. It would appear you faced the threat beyond that door. You know what? I'm so sorry, Zal. What retro games do you have? I meant to ask you that. I'm so sorry.
Marvelous. Very well.
Yay. Monad doors. Let's go.
I've been waiting for it.
Bro, she wants to talk to us again?
Marvelous.
Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the
Nice. Nice.
Wonderful.
Nice.
I will await a report of success.
With torrent shot. Got it.
Very well. Then.
Thank you for the head pats caster. So as it's probably obvious, I'm a big Zelda fan. Yeah. Oh, H2O. Okay. So I have original Zelda 1 and 2 and original hardware. Yeah, I have the original Zelda. I have the first one. I don't have the second one though. That's cool though. Let me do a save. Resume. And I have a GameCube, PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, Wii, and Wii U based. Question, what's your favorite Zelda game? That's what I want to know. Wait, how many of the Zelda games have I played? I have other games and stuff as well, but don't want to list them all out. That's fair. So Torn's favorite is Twilight Princess. Okay, nice. Oh, and Zal's is also Twilight Princess. Fun fact, I used to have, I don't have it anymore. I used to have the original copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii, and I do have the remaster for Wii U. I got over halfway through on the Wii U one. And I never got out of the town area in the very beginning on the Wii version. So I've never actually completed that game. Even though that I know what happens, I've never actually completed it. I have it for GameCube, Wii, and Wii. Wait, you also have the GameCube copy? That's insane. Obviously, I don't have to say this to you, but like, do you know how rare that is? I know you know how rare it is because yeah. But do you know how rare that is? No, but that's crazy. Oh my God. Let's see okay, so what Zelda games have I completed? I've completed Zelda 1 and 2, of course. I've completed Link to the Past. I've completed Link's Awakening. I've completed Ocarina of Time. I've never played Majora's Mask, not even played. I've completed Wind Waker. I've played Oracle Seasons and Ages. I've played Four Swords Adventures. I've never played Minish Cap. I've played but not finished Twilight Princess. I've completed Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I've completed Skyward Sword. I've completed A Link Between Worlds. Haven't played Triforce Heroes. Obviously, I've played and completed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, the new one. I haven't played though. And yeah, that's my history with Zelda.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yes, I do. And even the Wii U copy is expensive now. Wait, really? The Wii U version is expensive? Really? I mean, I can kind of see it. Because technically not many people had the Wii U to begin with anyway. But also at the same time, I don't see it. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird, but it's not weird. I will admit I'm behind on some of the handhelds because I didn't have many growing up. So I'm working on playing Oracle this season and Minish Cap. I gotcha. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to grow up with handhelds and home consoles at the same time. And when it came to handhelds, I would really mainly just play Pokemon, Kirby, some of the Marios. I did play the Sonic handhelds on like the Game Boy era, not the DS era, but the Game Boy era. I'm not gonna lie, when I played handhelds, they were mostly just Pokemon machines at that rate. The Wii U. Oh, the Wii U Twilight Princess is around 100 plus on eBay, but yeah. But you know it's eBay. Oh, damn. That's actually kind of crazy though to think about. I actually still have my do you remember how when they came out with Twilight Princess they also came out with a Twilight Princess game guide that was in like a leather cover? Please tell me you please tell me that please tell me that you know what I'm talking about. I have the Twilight Princess on the Wii disc and everything. That's dope. Valkyrie understands? Okay. Let me... Yeah, I have it. Wait a minute, 1 second.
What's my next move?
The living room real quick. 1 second. Okay, so I think it's packed up somewhere, so trust and believe me when I say that I have the game guide for the Wii U Twilight Princess that has the leather cover. trust and believe me that trust and believe me when I say that I do have it. I think I just have it packed away, so it's not like accessibly available for me to grab and show off. But yes, I do have it.
Shall I move to strike? How about
I have a normal guide. I mean, the normal guide's just as good. I still have a Wii, so I could play it. Nice.
I'm ready anytime.
Why I keep my Wii U around? Same. I don't know, Poyo. Bro. You should never leave your window open tonight to let fresh air in. Do you know how many people have threatened that to me about just any of my collections in general? You're not the first. Actually, Zal, question. Do you have any of the Zelda amiibo? And if so, which ones do you not have? If you don't have any. I have both Wii and Wii U. Fair, valid. That's because your collections are awesome. I mean, I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit.
I'll go with. Come.
You hit a weakness.
Actually, hell, for example, I don't know if some of you know this, but they came out with a amiibo for Diablo.
For this opponent.
And I have that.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Still, I said what I said. Fair. The ones I really want, easier to say what I do have. Wolf Link, the Breath of the Wild ones, and the Tears in the Kingdom ones. I got you. Wasn't there only one Diablo amiibo? Yeah, there was only one, and I have it. Well, not just one amiibo, but like there was only one amiibo for the franchise, the title. I actually have the very rare.
Try to remember where it is.
I have the Zelda ones coming out pre-ordered. I do not. I refuse. As much as I love amiibo, and I've been collecting them ever since they first came out. By the way, I have over 180 amiibo. I refuse to spend $30 per figure.
All right.
I refuse to spend 2 times more the price than what the figures are actually worth. But I do respect people who do decide to get them because obviously their money, their choice. And trust me, I wanted to get the new ones, but again, the price is just way too steep. You have a little loot goblin. That's great. Yeah, I do. I also have the very rare gold Mega Man amiibo as well.
I'm at full power. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da.
Wind is the way to go. How about this?
I have a lot of stuff. I don't remember whose stream it was, but I told them of how I had a trading card from 1958.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
And they were like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I have 0 amiibo, but I have a decent amount of Skylanders. That's fair. That's valid.
You don't have much health left. What to do?
The Twilight Princess Link amiibo.
Well executed. This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, the Wolf Link one? Is that what you're talking about?
Let's do it.
No, human. I'm trying to remember it. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh my God. I hate Google. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay. I recognized it after I Googled it, but I don't think I. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Oh, this is fun. I shouldn't have done this, but I did.
That was a spectacular finish.
Man, I'm so sorry. You guys came here for Persona 3 content, and all you're getting is a blabbering, ginger. Just showing off figures. Back to the few minutes of gameplay, we get distracted again. I blame you guys. You guys are distracting me because you're like this, and I'm like, oh, speaking. Speaking of which. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's do that, and then one on me, one on her. She needs a lot more. And okay, let's go ahead and save. It's your own fault for having cool stuff. That's true, but that's fair. I've got a friend who is going to play with me on launch day. Did you want to join for that, Poyo, and we can make it a collab? I like the idea. What time would it be? Reason why I ask is because that is technically on a Thursday when it comes out, and I would be working. So if it's after work, I 100% can. And if anything, I can give you guys my own insights on the game. Well, my own insights and knowledge of the game too, because again, I've been playing it for 4 years. Been playing it for a hot minute. Not sure, depends on everyone. It most likely be after work. Cool, that sounds good to me. And that would be super helpful, 100%. And I'll be there to help too. That is true, because Gaster's been playing it for as long as I have as well. I forget. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I need H2O. You're right, Zhao. Been doing a lot of talking. A lot of showing off. But yeah. I would say I'm good enough at Uma Musume to where that I would win first place for the monthly for the monthly PvP events that they would do, the comp events. I would win first place sometimes. Not a lot. But I do consistently get second place if I don't win first. It's very rare when I get third. I take that game seriously. What can I say? Well, I used to anyway. But the American release, I think I'll have a rejuvenation for it. Especially since the fact that I'll be able to read it in my own language now. And I can also give you knowledge as well of like on like which which cards to pull as well for banners. Because from my understanding, they're not going to change any of that stuff. Oh, so it's not. Oh, what? Wait, what is a week 2? It's funny. Every time I start to get interested in a JP mobile game, it gets an NA release. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. I've been into Uma Musume since 2018. Back when they came out with the first season of the show, which was supposed to promote the game when the game was supposed to come out in 2019 originally. Wow, 2018. It's been 7 years? That's crazy. Damage inflicted. That's weak against ice. Okay. Watched the first season. It was pretty good, but Cinderella Grey has become an obsession. That's fair. I haven't watched anything since episode 1, but I've read the manga, so it's fine. I will get to watch more episodes at some point. I've just been busy and distracted,
Nicely done, Takuba. In this situation, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Me wanting to train him. Yeah. That's all I can really say is yeah. Oh no. Man, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, I guess. I guess it was like.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Windbreak would be good. But what would I... You know what, I'll do that. Not to circle back to Mother's Day thing. No, it's all good. But we decided to have a tea party at home. Ooh, tea party. Nice. I like that. Also, please don't apologize to like circle back to a previous so at least with me, I got no problem if you circle back to something that was previously talked about. Because like if you know if there's additional things to say, then there's some then you know there's additional things to say. But ooh, a tea party, I like that. We do all the time circling back here. Yeah, that's true. Dude, the amount of circling back I do, like I can't complain about anyone doing any backing of circles at all. I do it all the time, constantly. Where is equip? Okay, so knowing that I have, I can use it. Okay. But who knows? Maybe they might get a release if they progress more. I don't know about IRL stuff. That's true. Let me do some more healing. A hand. Get over here.
We caught them by surprise. Take it down if you can.
Shall I move to strike?
Huh? Oh.
This will do the trick.
Fire won't work.
Shall I move to strike?
Let's do that. But yeah, speaking of circling back, to circle back to the retro games, the themed consoles I have, besides the Pikachu edition of the Nintendo 64, and the Wind Waker edition of the Wii U, I did mention the Pokemon Game Boy Color that I had. So I have that too. And I have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet OLED Switch. I have that themed console as well. I think out of all my themed consoles, I think those are all the ones that I have. If she does, I will roll for her and max her. You're like, I want Norn Ace. No! Let's do that.
All enemies defeated.
Let's go! And we have a monad door on this floor too. Wherever that is.
I knew it. The higher we
Oh, nice. The only theme stuff I have is the Link Between Worlds 3DS. Nice. Pokemon X and Y 3DS. The Link Between Worlds and Pokemon XY 3DSs are so good. I love them. I wish I had them. And I have a Twilight Princess skin on my GameCube. Ooh, I like that actually. That's cool. Yeah, the Link Between Worlds and Pokemon XY 3DSs, I loved those. I wish I got them. But sadly I didn't.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. In this situation, I won't lose.
Oh wait, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Can't use magic. Crap. Let's do that. Not bad. That does one foe. That does one foe. That's all. One foe. One foe. One foe. Yeah, so I'll have to do that. Are you going to get a Switch too? It's unfortunate because I was fired from my previous job. Before pre-orders came out, so meaning I had to be financially responsible and did not pre-order one. Obviously with my new job now, if there is a additional pre-order that goes up, I'll try my best to pre-order it. For 3 reasons. One, as a streamer, you kind of have to have the latest games and stuff. Not all the time, obviously, but you do in some cases. Which when it comes to Nintendo stuff, you always have to get the new stuff because that's how it is with Nintendo. 2, Pokemon and Kirby. Love those franchises. So
Will you enter?
Only way to keep playing them. And then the third reason is because I do want to support the developers who are working their asses. off on the games. It's unfortunate that prices are going up, but we don't really have much control about that. You have a secret? What's the secret? The secret is I can't get a Switch 2. But let's just say that I don't think quantity will be low on release day. No, quantity, well, quantity won't be low for non-pre-order people who are there at midnight. I will say that. Now, if we're talking about walking in day one and being like, ooh, I want to Switch 2, I don't think that's going to happen. But at midnight launch, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the price change is rough, but it's a long time coming. Yeah, 100%. Because so here's the thing. Obviously, do I want to spend more money on things that I love? No. However, given obviously certain political stuff going on, it's unfortunate and we're forced to go through it, right? But here's the thing. Prices were going to go up no matter what. Doesn't matter about the politics. Doesn't matter about the tariffs. Prices were going to go up anyway. Because things have been slowly transitioning for the past, quote me, 5 years. Since 2020. It's been a very slow transition. And it was going to happen eventually anyway. Hi, Crumb. Hi, Crumbs. It was going to happen no matter what. But here's the thing, right? Switch 2 has been imported to North America before shipped north of the border, meaning double tariffs, yeah. But here's the thing, right? While I'm not happy, obviously, with prices going up, the fact that prices have not gone up for games specifically, just games, in 30 years, 3 decades, and there are people who are acting as if this is like out of left field, surprise, anti-consumerism. I mean, it is anti-consumerism to a certain extent. We went almost or a little over 3 decades of no price hikes for video games. Just the games themselves. They were going to happen eventually at some point. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, exactly. Is it unfortunate? Yes. And it just kind of is how it is. But as a consumer, you also have the freedom of choice to not buy said games, even if it's something that you dearly love, right? Does it suck? Yes. Are there alternatives? Yes. It's just a very unfortunate situation. I think it just hits harder now because things are a bit rough. Yeah, oh yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Because all these necessities are going up, and now our comfort things are now going. So it's a hard pill to swallow. I think it will make people choose their games a bit more selectively, 100%. Which, to be honest, I think needs to happen now more than ever, because oh my God, AAA studios are ruining the game industry right now.
Time to take action.
Granted, it wouldn't be as success as it is without AAA games. I do want to give credit when credit is due. But at the same time, AAA games have done as much what's the word I'm trying to think of? They've also done as much harm as they have done good within the industry. And that goes for very specific companies, as we all know.
I'm still setting up. Shall I move this way? It'll take a little more time.
It's very, yeah. Trust me, I can talk about video games all fucking day. I could talk about video games constantly.
What next? Come.
Actually, hell, on Sunday, was it Sunday? Monday. On Monday, I held someone hostage for like 2 hours. I talked about video games for 2 hours to them. And they barely even talked. They just sat there and listened. And like, I just talked about video games for 2 hours straight. No stopping in between at all. What can I say? I just love video games. But I've always been like that because even in college, back when like Destiny was a big thing, back when Destiny first came out in 2014, when it was a big thing.
What's next?
By the way, OG Destiny player. I've been literally I played Destiny when the alpha came out for the very first Destiny. It was in 2015. I ranted about Destiny for 3 hours straight in the college computer room, and everyone stayed and listened for the 3-hour TED talk about me talking about Destiny and Bungie. for all of it to become true 10 years later. That's how it go for me. In much more of a listener than a talker. Yeah. Destiny makes me sad. Destiny makes me feel a lot of things. It makes me feel like an abused spouse that can't leave. Is the best way for me to put it. Poyo the debate champ. Nah, I wish. What's his week 2 again?
I'll go with.
Got it. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby. So real, and that's me with Zelda. It's been my hyperfixation for years and years. That's so fair and valid. Actually, fun fact about me, I never talked about this with anyone. After now thinking about it, I used to. So during college, granted, it wasn't for too long. It was only for a few months. But I was an article writer for a collegiate website. And I did this whole article about Anthem before it came out. And it didn't get too many, like, it didn't get too much engagement at first. But after the game came out, which by that time I wasn't working there anymore. But after the game came out, the manager that I worked for reached out to me and was like, yo, this article you did like a year ago, it blew up. I don't know why. I don't know why it's blowing up a year later. And I'm like, because the game just came out and everyone's reading my article to find out that everything that I said in that article came true. I have way too many hours on Destiny. Same. Between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, granted, for Destiny 2, it slowed down for me between 2020 and 2023, because 2023 is when I officially stopped playing Destiny. But I do keep up with the story. Between Destiny 1 and then Destiny 2, I've clocked in over 3,000, 4,000.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Lamau, that's amazing. Yeah, no, actually, wait a minute. I wonder if I can find it. Sorry, the game's gotta be frozen for a minute because I'm tabbed out. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Because sometimes like it cycles out. It reminds me of how people used to make videos about the Zonai and would be like, the next game gotta be about them, and they were right. Yeah, actually, yeah, I remember those videos. I know exactly what you're talking about. You talking about how what you wrote about Anthem is reminding me of the conversation you and I had about how so many things of your ideas, if you wrote them down, would just become real. Yeah, no. I don't remember who I talked to about this, but I told him of how that back when I was in college, I wrote concept scripts of ideas that I had for for potential movies and TV shows that I would want to do in the future if I did make it into the film industry. Clearly, I didn't. I'm like, ooh, I have this idea for a new Alien movie. Then they announced Alien 5, which then was eventually canceled, but by the end of the day, they did come out with 2 new Alien movies after that. Oh, I have an idea for a Five Nights at Freddy's trilogy. They announced that they're doing a Five Nights at Freddy's, and then the movie comes out 10 years later. Oh, I have an idea for Nintendo IP related games as films. Then we have Mario and the upcoming Zelda. And technically, I know that Sonic's not part of Nintendo, but I did have a Sonic idea too. But of course, that's when they came out with those movies. There were so many things that I came up with in college, and then they would, like a year or two later, oh, by the way, we're doing it. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, I wish I still had these, but I had materials, not just written material. I did drawings of my own Nintendo theme park before Nintendo even announced theirs. Back in 2014, I wrote and drew my own Nintendo theme park 1 to 2 years before Nintendo even announced theirs. Announced. Not come out with. Announced. Because they first announced it in 2015, 2016. And there are only 2 things that I have written down conceptually that has not been taken yet, and I refuse to talk about it with anyone because I feel like they will do it as soon as I talk about it with anyone. And this one is like probably like the closest thing to my heart. The closest thing. Yeah, that's what you were talking about with me. It was after a movie night on Birdie. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So Torn does remember that. Perfect. Thank you, Torn. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling at this rate. Let me see. I'm trying to find the article that I'm telling you about. Oh, I found it. I'm sorry, that was a lot of talking. And I hope I didn't bore anyone. And it is completely valid if I did. I need water.
I am ready
Ooh.
anytime. I'll show you my power.
Agua. No, not magic reflecting. That's not fair. Jerk.
What's the plan here?
How about
So. Never a bore. Sorry. I'm just not used to talking so deeply in front of a crowd of people anymore because it's been so long since I've done it. I don't know if Zell, you were here for it, and I definitely know that Zell Cafe, I know some people weren't here for it, but I was saying a few hours ago in my stream that no, I said it to Zell. Actually, Zal was the one that I told it to. I've been a hermit for the past 2 years, so this is like my first time in a very long time.
What to do?
To get deep. To get deep. Fully throw myself out there. Let me do that. I like how we're supposed to be making progress in Persona. It's just me. Hey, check out this collection of stuff. Hey, check out this really old ass article that I wrote.
Fine job.
So fucking funny. If people really want to know what it's like to be with me in person, this is what's happening in this stream right now. This is how I am in person. Granted, I have my lull moments, so meaning I do get quiet. Kind of just listen and observe, but when I'm not doing those things, this is how I am in person. Whoop. Go this way. What time is it? Oh man, it's almost 10 o'clock. That's crazy. And it's great. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Zach. Again, I haven't been like this in so long. So I feel kind of like I feel exposed right now. I think is probably the best way to say it. Because I haven't done this in so long. Oh my god, what is he weak to? Not ice.
It had no effect.
Oh. Well, fuck me. What about electric? Oh. OMG, a friend with the same time zone finally? Yeah, I live in the East Coast. Eastern Standard Time. Well, technically it's Eastern Daylight Savings Time. EDT, because we're technically in daylight right now. Semantics. Oh, hello? Game Gladiator Master, I appreciate the follow. I can't talk anymore. I stutter. Game Gladiator Master, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Just playing some Persona while also getting distracted here and there. What about you? How's your Friday or weekend if you are ahead in time? More Eastern in the world. Because we did have someone from Austria earlier and they're like, oh, it's already Saturday. I'm like, oh, sorry. But yeah, how are you? How's your Friday? How's your weekend? Do you have any fun plans? Oh, you saw Minecraft? I'm waiting until it comes to streaming to watch it. I have heard that it's a very fun movie, though.
Goodbye.
CT? Gotcha. Perfect. Oh, actually, never mind. I just went ahead, so I technically don't. You know, I do need to farm some experience, though. Yeah, I do really want to see it. But at the same time, I didn't want to, like, spend the money to go see it, which I'm kind of glad. That I didn't, because with all the stuff that happened involving the movie with, like, how people were behaving. I appreciate the alert, Torn. I got to do mod things for Birdie now. All good, all good.
Doing pretty well.
She human, right? Wait, who?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Two enemies. You can do it.
Oh, light. That's right. I'll just do that. Ow.
What to do?
Oh, wait, no. In fire. So I can do... Yeah, I'll do that. Girl with short hair. Yukari? Yeah.
I'll go with.
Or Oh, no. I guess. That's who you're talking about. No, I guess is actually a robot. Sorry, when you said girl with short hair and I looked at you, Kari, but I realized that you're talking about I guess. No, so I guess the one with the blonde hair is a robot. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby, baby. Ooh yeah.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. The enemy.
Gotta beat him up.
That was excellent leadership.
Okay, then let's
Keep up
go
the good
this
work.
way. Okay, nice. Oh, and there's a special chest. There are enemies, but I'm just gonna go. Ain't he Joker?
Everyone.
Joker from Persona 5. Yeah, Zal. Yeah, Zal.
Look like the others.
Also, Zal, I really love that emote. Whose emote is that? Cake Game Lady? I may have to check them out. Yeah. So I don't remember the canon name for the Persona 3 protagonist, but it's like Makoto Yuki or something like that. Oh, equip. Okay, what are these shoes? +3 strength. I'll do that, then that. I'm dancing to my friends. She's super sweet, pun intended. He looked like Joker. I can see a little bit of this my stutter similarities. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm dancing. Yeah. No, like I just love that emote. Like that emote's so good though.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Yeah. I may have to check your friend out because I really like that emote.
How's everyone feeling?
Cake Game Lady. Cake Game Lady. You know what? I'm gonna go on Twitch right now.
Now's the time.
I could do healing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Oh, I chose wrong. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
Situation under analysis.
Cake Game Lady.
Summoning. Palladium. The enemy was unaffected.
Okay, so weak to piercing. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to this one to do the light attack. Yeah, I'm just now seeing that. She's a baker VTuber. I'm Cake, your local cake maker who runs this bakery. I play a variety of games from shooters to horror to RPGs and everything else. I fall back into Genshin, Fortnite, and Warframe often. Oh, they do face cam too? At least that's what their description says. Oh my gosh, look at them. So pretty. Look, I see you. Oh, you did a collab with them for Split Fiction? I didn't know that.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. A staircase.
How is Split Fiction actually? Because I'm wanting to play it, but at the same time, you kind of have to be with another person to play it.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
I'm gonna give them a quick little follow. There you go. I followed Cake. We became friends, but not friends. We became friends before I even started streaming. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Wait, so is this a person that like you know in real life? Split Fiction was really good. Yeah, like I forget his name, but the guy who makes Split Fiction: A Way Out. Well, and what was the last game that came out? I'm already forgetting. With the divorced couple. Oh my gosh, what was the name of that game?
I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. I'll hit them where it take a little more time.
But yeah, you know words. You know what game I'm talking about. At least I hope. I did play a little bit of that one, and I did have fun with that. But when I saw Split Fiction, I was like, man, that looks so good. Let's do some healing. Oh, It Takes Two. That's the game. Oh no, I found her on TikTok Live, and somehow we. No, that's actually dope as hell. What? You found them on TikTok Live, and then you became friends. No. Wait. No, that's so cool though. Does she still stream on TikTok Live?
Smoked them, as they say.
All right, let's get moving.
Boom, boom, boom. Get over here, hand. You're mine. You can't escape me. There we go. Yeah, I just hopped in chat, and she does streams there on Twitch. No, that's so cool. I really like that. I don't know if this is a thing that she would want to do, but there's an app called Irium. The format's kind of like TikTok Live, but it's dedicated to VTubers. And I think they are holding openings or auditions or something right now. So maybe that would be something of interest of hers if she does lives on TikTok. Because the format's kind of similar. There's a chest over here. Let's go to that. Let's go to that chest.
Excellent.
Ooh, money.
Looks like we can head up.
Oh, there's a door. The door's not towards that direction.
A shadow.
Where's the door?
A shadow.
I know it's somewhere around here. Where's the door? That's not the door.
Treasure?
That's the stairs. Oh, okay. What was it called again? It's called Irium. It's spelled I-R-I-A-M. The only reason why I know about it is, so there's a convention that I work at every year. It was one of the sponsors
It's a treasure.
last year. And on top of that, someone that I've met in the VTuber community, who I talk to sometimes, Nell knows them actually. They use Irium every single day. And that's kind of their like main format, and they do Twitch like after that.
The situation
plan.
Be careful!
Princess Alea!
I have to do this.
But yeah, like I've seen like a huge variety of different people on that app. Because the person that me and Elle know, they do DJ live sets. There's another person who like teaches Japanese. There's like a person, I think there was someone who like provided like medical advice or something. I forget exactly what it was, but yeah, like it's a pretty cool and interesting place. I won't spend money on it, but like for people who do like watching or streaming in that format, I think it, from what I've seen, I think it does its job.
Now's the time. In this situation.
Hey, Gaster, what you doing over there peeking?
What is optimal?
Well executed, Aegis.
Bruh, why are you scared? You shouldn't be scared.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
I'm ready.
Looks weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
I'll have to look into it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. TikTok has been unkind to me in terms of algorithms, so I couldn't even do it there. That's fair. Yeah, with Irium, I don't really understand how the algorithm works for Irium, but how I found Celeste, that's the person that I was talking about. How I found Celeste was technically through Twitter.
Another one of those doors.
But the people who are on Irium do like a lot of promotion about their lives on Irium on their social medias, so it probably relies on outside presence. No, don't quote me on that. I could be 100% wrong on that, but yeah. Poyo, pray. 47 minutes left. I will pray for every single ounce of luck for you. Okay, well, let's see if we can beat this guy. Oh, well, that's not good. No, that prays for... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Zal note-taking over here. What you weak to, son? Oh, great. Attack down. Lame. Ooh, crit. Let's go. All out attack, maybe? No. That's right. They're... Never mind. Okay. What are you weak to? Oh, ice. Okay.
Pull the trigger.
Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Where's my ice attack? This one.
You hit a weakness.
Man, they're still enraged? Crazy. Zal want me to send you a site that you can check out the Umas in their order on banners.
All right.
Wait, Zal?
You struck a weakness.
Or...
I'm about to lose my cool.
Wait, did Zal say that they're getting Uma when it comes out?
What's my next move?
Because I know Nell did, but did Zal? I probably missed Zal's if that's the case.
This is our chance.
Why not? Numi went live. I got a notification. Nope, but why not? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so Gasser, you're thinking of Nell, not Zal.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Bruh, it's all good. It's not that serious. I promise.
Oh, hello.
Are you telling me not to say that or Gasser? Sorry, my brain like resetted and got confused for a moment. For real, I'm happy you would even want to help me out like that. Yeah, no, I love Gasser. He's a sweet little boy. This is the boss, right? Okay, yeah, if I remember correctly, these are like back-to-back mini bosses. Okay. Oh crap.
I'll go with.
Let's try electric. Nope, not electric. Oh, it blocks it. That's great. Attack down. That's dumb. Okay. Let's try ice. Wait, can I send a link in?
Watch out. Your attack power's low.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it like how you did it that one time.
Keep that in mind. The time. I'll show you my power.
Just want to ask because yeah, all good.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh wait.
Be on your guard.
And not to a whole other site. Yeah, no, I got you. Oh, that's not weak to anything. Okay.
On this enemy?
That's weak to fire. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so Zal, the reason why Gasser is doing that is because I have .com banned. It's this stop the bots who come in.
I'm hit. Kirijo-senpai, your attack power's been lowered. Give them my strength.
Then have to find Nell. Yeah.
I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's do that. Bruh.
In this situation,
Let's do that.
summoning. Persona, engage.
Okay, let me go ahead and do that.
That's an enemy down.
give it to Igus again. It will be the JP, but you can use a translator to understand skills and uniques, but it's good to check designs and release order. Yeah. Oh no, our defense is down.
Shall I move to strike?
No, that's not really gonna work.
I'll show you.
Bottom release, top newest. Yeah. Not rebellion. God damn it.
Now's the time. Help me.
Activating. This is my duty.
I'll go with Jack-o'-lantern.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
It's all you.
Taking action.
Do that.
Ready to engage.
I'm probably jumping the gun by doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
One enemy eliminated.
Come on, take it out. Yes. Cool.
A battle well fought. Defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, releases are going to be very weird, Gaster, because of like what you're saying. Like the order of them. For the US release anyway. Because with the Korean and Chinese ones, they at least like released it relatively around the same time as the original game. But the US, well, sorry, the global version is a completely different story. Okay, so they're boosting each other up. Okay.
This will do the trick.
Let's do that. That's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Let's do that. Poyo, do you have Nell on Discord? I do.
Activating.
If it's not too much to ask, can you send her that link? Yeah.
Let's see.
That was barely any damage. What the hell? No problem. No problemo. Okay, let me do that. That's weak to piercing. That's weak to nothing. Great.
I'm ready. Go for it. Confess Leia.
Yeah, what's up, Gaster?
Just stay right there. I have to do this with swords.
Are you gonna be day one best? Bruh. That's not up to me. That's up to the game giving me max limit break on all the good cards.
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Amazing, I guess.
Oh wait, crap. Damn it. My free to play and no pulling on every Uma journey will begin there.
Nice one.
I'll believe it when I see it.
What's my next move?
Let me do that.
Prepared.
That motherfucker can heal. What the hell? I'm tired of your ass.
What next?
I'll pull on meta Umas or my fave.
Appreciate
It is time.
Dude, it does barely any damage. Oh my god, this is such a struggle.
I've already scanned this one. Show you my power. Persona.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Direct hit on a weakness.
That is weak. Do I have anything that's better? Nope, that's the only. Okay.
You hit a weakness.
Wait, that thing can heal too? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Stay where you are. Touch.
Why did that do so much damage on me?
Nice reflexes, you guys. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thanks.
Bro.
Summoning. Victory shall be ours. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
No, I'm gonna save that. Well, this thing isn't weak against anything, so it's not like it matters.
I'll go with.
That's weak. Do I have anything that's medium damage? Nope, I surely do not. Crazy. Crazy work. Okay. We're playing the long game now.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, I probably should have decreased the defense. It's fine. It's whatever.
Thank you very much. Summoning. Palladium. Move out. Adjusting aim.
Bruh. I guess you can't be doing that.
I'm hit.
Crap.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay, let's bring down your defense.
I have to do this. Confirm. Persona. I appreciate it. What is optimal? Persona, engage.
What to do?
Try my best. Try my best.
Nice reflexes,
do the trick.
I'll show you.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's fine.
Now's the time.
More healing.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
I don't think it's going to be enough damage, but I can see. Okay, it is. Cool.
Not a
I'll take it.
Perfect. No shadows detected.
I think I'm getting stronger.
It's gotta take over that one.
I've
Nice.
learned a new skill.
Do I want ice break? I'm gonna use a cheat sheet. Give me a moment. Do I want ice break? I do.
I have learned a new skill.
That went well. Okay, and there should be one more. I think, yeah, one more. I think one more mini boss. Oh, and there's a monad door right there. Look at that. Is it gonna force me? No. Okay.
We don't see that kind.
Fist of Fury, so that's for Akihiko. And stupid clothes. Let me go back to the entrance so I can save real quick. Because I thought there was one more mini boss. I could be wrong. It's all Junpei's fault. I will always blame that man. You kidding me? Oh, it's forcing me to... so stupid. There's no reason to do tutorial for this. Because we've technically kind of already gone through it. Whatever.
What?
I mean, we haven't, but we technically have at the same time. It's whatever. Oh, am I... I don't want to do this, please. Okay, thank you. I don't want to do it right now. Leave me alone. I thought there was one more mini boss. Am I wrong? Oh, no, there... Okay, no. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. Well, hot diggity. Okay. It is 10:35 my time. The stream has gone on for 7.5 hours. We do have to end of it. We do have to end eventually. Obviously, preferably, I would have gotten to the final boss, but if I probably didn't do all that talking that I did, we probably could have. But it's fine. We made like a lot of progress, technically. We did get to the next checkpoint for Tartarus, so and it's almost time for the fourth boss too. So next stream should be really good. But I do want to appreciate all of you coming by. I appreciate all the follows. Game Gladiator Master, Cafe Darcadia, Doggy Dieter, Niakun, words. Niakun Valkyrie, sorry. You're awesome and amazing, which Maisie. All of those who followed today, thank you very much. For all of those who lurked today, thank you very much. Thank you for Milo for I think he did one gift sub today. Zal, Dan, Gaster, everyone else who is lurking right now. I appreciate all of you, of course, every single day. We will have a stream tomorrow. Let me double check on the time because I don't want to talk out of my ass. Tomorrow we have, I think it's our repo with chat. Yes, repo with chat. We have repo with chat. So with you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to play repo with me tomorrow, you can 5 p.m. Eastern. As per usual, let's do our raid. Let's do our raid first to show some love, and then feel free to raid and dash after we're done raiding. Let's raid. Let's raid Birdie. Birdie hasn't been streaming for too long, not even an hour. She's having her own community day, so you can draw on a Gartic phone and play with her and the rest of the chat. So let's show her some love real quick and do a raid, and then feel free to raid and dash afterwards. And yeah, again, as usual, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I also enjoyed all the chats that we had today. This was probably our biggest chatting day and was amazing. And I look forward to playing repo with you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, let me go ahead and start that raid. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and do the raid. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.